Welcome in, chat. Welcome to the Nito Nile stream, where we are playing Blueprints once again. I'm stoked. I did not think I was going to like the game as much as I did. And I've been thinking about it pretty much nonstop since we played. Yesterday just ended up not being a good day to stream, but today is. I don't know how much we have left either. This could end very quickly, or we could not make any progress today. It kind of depends on the RNG of it, but really excited. I kind of just want to get into it. I don't know if I have much to say preamble-wise. I guess I should say maybe not my most popular stream. Which is fine. It's tough at these early stages to get people coming in, but you know, this one was for me. This was a me playing game, so I'm not upset about it. And a lot of people watch the VOD too, so. I also know I don't normally stream on Sunday either, so maybe some people didn't expect it, but look, I'm just here to chill out with you, everyone who made it in, and solve a mystery and get a house. Let's get a house, why don't we? So yeah, let's just get into it. Hello. Let's get that game open. Do I even have Steam open? Unprepared streamer. There we go. Let's see, is it gonna grab? If somebody came up to me and said, you get a free house if you can solve these difficult puzzles, I'd just be like, okay, where's the catch? There might be a catch, as far as I know. Seems like something more complicated is going on here than it may seem. We learned a lot of stuff last stream. But welcome back to Blueprints. I've been taking notes as we've been playing this. And I haven't really looked at these notes since we last played, so I'm gonna take a second to remind myself of a few things. Oh, the thing. Okay, so after we played, this is gonna mean nothing to anybody who didn't watch last session, but you'll recall that I've been discovering sets of drawings that are 2 words, and one of them is a word that has like 1 less letter than the first. Like, for example, card and car. And there was one that I thought was, it was a pair of hands clasped together, and there was a crowbar next to it. And what I thought that was bear and bar. But I was in the shower and I was thinking about that. I was like, there's no way that's it, because it doesn't feel right. And I realized that it was pray and pry, because you pry something open with a crowbar, but the hands were like clasped together in prayer. And I don't know why I didn't make that connection. I think it was because maybe bar had been used on a previous one, but I don't see it anywhere. Regardless, stoked to get back into this. To explain in some short terms, for people who have forgotten, or people who are coming in for the first time, we are the nephew of one Herbert Sinclair, and he is, well, he gifted us in his will this estate, but in order for us to actually have it, we need to find the 46th room. And every day that we go into the mansion, it's different, because we draft the rooms as we go through a doorway. So we get to choose what each room is, and we need to make our way to the antechamber with, I assume, I don't know if this is right or not, we need to make it there with a fixed lever, which is something that we can fix if we have the broken lever, a hammer, and a shovel, or like those are one of the options for fixing it. We have to get a bunch of parts, and then make a workshop, fix the lever, get to the antechamber with the lever. But the problem is that we only have so many steps, as you can see up there with the funny number. And we lose a step every time we go into one of these rooms. Or if something happens and something cost steps, you know? So it's kind of, you know, it's run based in that way. But there's other stuff to talk about. Let me see if my notes can remind me of anything I should be telling you guys about. We're solving little things. You know, like we're finding codes, we're finding keys, we're finding boxes and solving puzzles and whatnot. One thing we do know. Oh, it's called blueprints because blueprints, lol. Blueprints could be blue clues. Next time we need to play the Blues Clues game. There's got to be a Blues Clues game. I don't know why it's so hard for me to say. Blues Clues game. There's got to be one. Surely they've made a few games for Blues Clues. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing anything major. I guess we did learn that there are memos, like little notes scattered around the house. And from what we are to understand, if it's a blue note, that means it's true. If it's a red note and it's handwritten, it's true. But if it's a red note and it's printed, as in like a typewriter or something, that means it's false. And I don't know if we can trust who told us that or not, but oh my god, the red truth from Umineko. Apparently so. Apparently so. Shout out to Umineko. We've also been finding like red notes that seem to like be really important because they're tracked over here. And there's also some permanent upgrades we can get, like finding the apple orchard. Let us get 20 more steps per day, which we've already wasted 2 by going outside for no reason. Sorry, I'm just trying to explain a bunch of stuff before we get into the meat of it. But red is like a color, like everything's blue, right? But red has been a very important color in a lot of different locations, and I'm trying to figure out why that is. I don't know yet. There's a lot I don't know, but let's get into it, shall we? The goals right now are to acquire items. Like gems are used to get into like more complex type of rooms. Same with keys. We'll need keys as we get higher up into this tower here. Well, not higher up, but you get it. Deeper in. But for now, we need to choose one of these. And as you can see down there, when we choose a room, it gets connected to the door that we're currently going through. So if we choose the storeroom, this cuts us off from that path, but we have 2 more, so that wouldn't be too bad. And we would get a bunch of items, which I think I'm actually going to take that gamble. Let's see, is this one I've already done? This is the drawing I was talking about, chat, the crowbar one. Yeah, oh my god, it's the one I literally talked about earlier. So yeah, in my head, this is pray and pry. And the letter that's dropped is A. I have acquired like over 10 of these now, and I don't know how I'm supposed to arrange these letters, but it's definitely a pattern. It's just a matter of finding out where it all goes. So, and what order it needs to go in. But here, we are primarily here for the items. So. So that gave us a bunch of stuff, but we can't go any further. So now we go through here. Okay. We could take a risky move and choose the closet and get 2 mysterious items that could be anything, like a tool or more currency. But then we'd be cut off in the closet and we'd only have 1 path. I kind of want to take the risk. I'm gonna gamble a little bit this run. Do a little bit of gambling. Okay, speaking of, got the dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Basically gives us a new set of 3. Pretty helpful. And another key. Let's see, have we done this one? Yeah, that's Bridge and Bride. We've done that one. Okay. What do we got? The breaker box. Actually, well, we can't. Damn it. We can't do the breaker box because then the run's over. Chat, if you weren't here last time, the breaker box allows us to shut off key card doors so we can go through them. And also do, like, shut off a few other kinds of rooms. But there's no exit for it, so we can't choose it here. The parlor, if there's a puzzle piece, it means we can play a little game and get an item for it. But, I mean, why would we do that when we can just get a key for free? I don't know. We already have 2 keys. I'm gonna take the key. Let's see, what do we got? That's Pine and Pin. Grab the key. Moving right along. I don't think anything in these rooms change run to run besides the drawings. As far as I can tell, I don't know yet. So. 10 more steps or some money. Let's see. Well, we can't do the guest bedroom because then the run's over. Let's get the money. Let's just start acquiring as many currencies as we can. As well as an orange. Yummy, delicious steps. We read this last time. From what I understand now, I think these 5 oranges, 5 bananas, and 5 apples are spread across different rooms, maybe? No idea. But let's keep moving. This is the first run we've done where we've actually gotten the extra 20 steps, I think. If I remember right. So we're going to get a lot of stuff done this time. Damn, I really need to get the breaker box at some point. But what I want to do now, well, what we could do is we could do the chapel, go down, and make that the breaker box if we run it. I watched the VOD of the first stream yesterday. It's really fun to see people figure this game out. I assume that a lot of people who are watching have played this game before, and in which case, thank you for being kind to me and not spoiling anything so far. I'm not spoiled on pretty much any solution or concept of this game. I'm really enjoying that. I hope it's enjoyable for people who have played before to be watching, because I'm having a great time. There's got to be something to this room because I know, like, there's numbers. There's numbers, and I know these people, like, correspond to maybe different kinds of rooms, or, I mean, obviously they're, like, workers in the mansion, except maybe you, number 7. I don't know if I have the context for all this yet, but this room seems important. It may not be. But I know what I want to do is I want to go down this way and make this into... Oh, man. Coat check. I don't know if we've seen coat check before. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. I feel like that'd be helpful later if we know we're not going to get anything done today. Like, if we find the lever, save it for next run. But I think what I want to do... Oh, but the commissary would be good. Not very efficient, though, is it? Because then we can't go... We can't go east. So... Oh, man. I don't hate either of these. And this one costs a gem. Items for sale. You know what? We need info on how much stuff in the commissary costs. Because we've never drafted the commissary before. What the heck is this? Gaming? Gaming while I game? Dirigiblocks. And you don't let me play it? Man. Oh, do I have to put a coin in? No. I would have loved that. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off, day 20 and 21. We are on day 4. So, well. Happy Women's Day, by the way. Today is Women's Day. So, why are y'all watching my stream, huh? Go support women. Staff notice. Effective for the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be made. Oh, did I already see this? Yeah, this is the terminal password, which I have a theory that maybe the letters I've been pulling from the drawings might be related to the terminal password. But it looks like shorter than the amount of letters that I currently have from the drawings. So I don't... maybe not. I don't know. That is stag and tag. With, without. They're already giving me hints. I figured this out on my own. I didn't need you. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. This is false because it's printed and it's red. So we know maybe something else happens from the 12th to the 16th, but it won't be closed. Ooh, what do we got here? Metal detector helps us get more money, I think. 8 for the sledgehammer. Salt shaker. I don't think I've gotten the salt shaker. I wish it would tell me what the stuff does. But nothing I want to buy yet, but it's good to know we have a source for the sledgehammer if we need it. Well, I mean, we do need it, but if we get the money, I guess. Oh, and then we gotta pay money by going through the chapel to get to the commissary? That sucks. Not my brightest moment. Because now we'll have to come to the chapel with 9 coins if we want that sledgehammer. And that probably will not happen. What do we got? Can't do guest bedroom because that ends the run. Same with the greenhouse. And the parlor, sure, why not? Oh, came crawling back, have you? Couldn't stay away. For those who weren't here last time, one of these tells the truth. One of these tells a lie. And one of them has the prize in it. We have to figure it out based on the statements. This box is the middle box. Well, that is not true. So that is a lie. The gems are in the middle box. Okay. This box... Oh, this is also a lie. Which means this must be the truth. Right? If neither of them are the middle box, and this is the truth, then the gem is in the middle box, which means it's in you? Brain power? Huzzah. That was kind of an easy one. What do we got? Oh, this is new. Hold on, this is new. New drawings. What do we got? I think it's peak, and then P, and we lose the K. Cool. Moving on. The den. We get a gem. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. That would actually be pretty nice. Especially if we're going to the commissary later. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gained 5 steps. Can't do that. I'm gonna do the bedroom. Get some steps back. New drawings, also. Clock and lock, I think. Makes the most sense to me. Gosh, there's so many of these. How the heck am I going to do anything with this? How am I going to organize all these letters? I think I have like almost 20 now. And no idea how to organize them. Oh well. Maybe I'll get a hint later. This is what I was talking about, chat. Red. Showing up in weird locations. I don't like not having the magnifying glass right now. Because the magnifying glass is just so, like, helpful, I guess. I wonder if there's ways to get the tools permanently. But we'll see. I don't think I'm not seeing anything else. There used to be something here. Like on my last run, I think there was something here, but I don't remember. Okay. Corridor. Wouldn't be terrible. Food for sale. I like the hallway. New? A match? A light? The tree? I assume it goes this direction. A match? Tree? A pine? Handle? Okay, hold on. What could this be? Match, tree, a light, a fire and a fir? Fir? Is that a fir tree? I'll write it down, but I'm not like super confident about it. So we lose the E. Another one of those doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, so we know this isn't true, but we don't know if that means the doors in the West Wing are more likely to be open. Well, I guess that's the only other thing that could be. So yeah, we do know that. Fuck. Which way to go? Let's save that for when we need to progress and go this way. Spare room. Security. Getting security there is actually a good spot. Or the drawing room. I'm gonna do security. Getting here last time was crazy. Like, why do they have, like, security cameras like this in every room? Or, like, I assume it's for security, but I don't know. What is it like when you have a house this big? Like, obviously, this is like a supernatural house, but when you have a mansion that has all these rooms. It must be kind of like dangerous if you don't like entirely trust the people who are like living there, or if you have like a bunch of like kids who could be like messing with stuff or like hurting themselves. Or like a baby in another room. I don't know. Maybe it's necessary to have cameras. Even if everything wasn't moving around, I'd get so annoyed walking around it. Oh yeah. No, I've mentioned this before on stream. I have a very small living situation right now. And even though I'm like definitely annoyed by it, I wouldn't want a place that big. Not even close to that big. That is not a goal of mine. So so what I just did there was I think I made it less likely for keycard doors to appear. And if we can get the breaker room, then we can just allow ourselves to go through those anyway, I think. Or just turn them off entirely. I don't know. We're getting key doors now. The den wouldn't be terrible. Get the gem. Guest bedroom, get 10 more steps. I mean, we're fine on steps, I think. I think the den is a good idea. That is coat and something else. I don't think we've done this one yet. We've done coast and coat, but we haven't done coat and cot. Coat becomes cot, and we lose the A. Golly, so many of these. Okay. Moving on. Get the gem. Anything else in this room? I don't think so. And all the clocks look normal. Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's go down. So yeah, that way. Fill up some of those lower levels here. The dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Honestly, that's fine because we know no matter what we do in the dark room, we have a way forward. We would just have to spend a little bit of steps. So, and if we can get a door that connects to security, then it's even less. You know, I think that's worth it. I want to give that a go. Okay. So this happened the last time that we entered the dark room, and we know it's because in the breaker room, the dark room is turned off. So if we want this to be on, we'll need to switch it back on. But we already found pretty much what I think is the most information in here. Like most of it, I think. I don't know if there was anything else, but let's move on. We'll go this way. This one costs a gem. So it could be good. Fuck it, why not? Laundry room? And what does that do? Launder currency. For what purpose? What do you mean launder currency? Like swap it out for... The key card! Oh my god. That's huge. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about the breaker room anymore, pretty much. Because now we have the key card. I did not think the key card was actually something you could get. That's huge. Spin cycle wash and... Oh, hold on. What's this? This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. Including the ones I spent? Man, for that to be worth it. Fluff and fold. This is for if we're really sitting pretty on items, I think. I don't know if we need to worry about this right now. We're not breaking this game yet. Ooh, hold on. No, that's Road and Rod. We did that one. Okay. Good. We are making progress. Now we know where the key card is for the future. Huge. I mean, what's the worst that could happen if we spend another gem? I mean, we didn't get a lot of worth out of the laundry room, but... I don't know. My thought is, like, if I'm presented with 3 options, and one of them I know is good because I have to spend a gem to get it, that feels like it's worth it to me. What is this room? Experimental house features. This is new. Once again, a full cup of coffee. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. So somebody was using the lab or keeping Kimberly out of the lab, and she doesn't know why. Hold on. This can't be anything, right? Surely that's nothing. I mean, I'll take a picture of it just to be sure. But that can't be anything. That's got to be just like set dressing here. Yeah, it's part of this like equation. There's no way. Nothing over here. Yeah, I don't think that's anything. Trying to see if there's anything I can pick up. But I don't think so. Hello. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Test 205, atmospheric pressure, lab technician Randolph M. Ooh. This is something... Oh man, I wish I could read that. This is an example of something we need the magnifying glass for. And we do not currently have it. Okay. That's a bummer. Now, hold on. Whoa, there's 2 of them missing. Oh, what could be missing? I wish I knew my periodic table of elements. I'll take a picture for now. Maybe there's a completed table that we can reference somewhere else. Or maybe it's like down here. No? I figure because it let us look at it really closely that it has to be something, you know? Ooh, drawing. Where is the other one? Oh, wait, Crow Row. Did we do that one already? Did we do that one already? No, that's a new one. That is a new one. I wonder if the game has a way of measuring, like, if you spend a lot of time looking at these drawings, that they'll think like, oh, that means they're writing it down. You know, so then we won't show them that one anymore. I'm always curious about that kind of stuff under the hood for video games, if it exists or not. Like, just being able to predict what someone is doing so well that you can, like, make the experience better for them, for the generation kind of stuff for a game like this. This is true. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Numbers, numbers, numbers. What do I do? I'm not gonna mess with this. Not until I know what it does. Okay. So we're dealing... Oh my god, a terminal. Hold on. Oh, and a note. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is not true. Because it's read and printed. What's going on in here? In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. So we could do immediately set your steps to 40. That would be bad. That would be quite bad. But we could save that for later. We'd have to come all the way back down here, though. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Oh, awesome. Best viewers, huh? From streamboo.com. Goodbye. I love getting spam messages. It's truly an honor. It means I'm doing something right. I'm valuable to them. Maybe only because they assume I'm desperate and I also have money. But I'm of value to them. Anyway. Each time you find some trash while digging, you could lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. 20 gold is a lot. That is a lot. But for 10 steps, though. Oh, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Getting fished. Yeah, I'm a valuable target. You think maybe there's something wrong with me? Do you think maybe I should maybe not be so excited to be valued by someone who wants to hurt me? Let's get into it. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Gain 1 key for every 2. I think I want to cancel and then come back here later to immediately set your steps to 40. So that's what we'll do. We'll save this for later. Research logs. It will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Oh! So you can stockpile these, I guess, to do them later. Pause experiment. Log into network. Terminal password. Still don't know it. When we figure it out, though, this thing's going to be busted wide open. Whale? I feel like I just... Oh, hold on. Hold. Oh, what in Sam Hill are we talking about? Okay. Taking a picture of this, too. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. So that obviously has something to do with the levers. But... how does that... Okay. I don't even know what I would get from this yet. So I'm just going to leave it alone. What's that? Nothing. Like... and it needs power from the boiler room anyway, so I can't even do it. But... man. Good to know. I think we move on now. Might want to come back to read this. It says something is unaffected. I know that much. But I just can't tell what this word is. So, we'll come back. What do we got? Courtyard. Hold on. What does the digging chart tell us? That would be barren ground. So that means there's no soil there, right? It's the only one marked with an X. So it's like the only one you don't want to do that on. Or, alternatively, it's the one you want to do it on. But regardless, we don't have a gem, so we can't do it. How about the corridor? And just, well, we could do the corridor, or we could just redraw the floor plans and get something more valuable that might give us this store. Big brain. Big brain. SpongeBob Big Brain Pants okay. Redraw floor plans. Okay. The West Wing Hall, which we are in the West Wing. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's just do the West Wing Hall. Plain. Plan. Whoa, look at that. E. What? Why is this one marked with E? Is this like how you, like, is this the "you are here" symbol for some reason? I don't know. But I do think it's plain and plan. Plain. Plan. And we lose the E. How on earth am I ever going to organize these letters? There's just far too many. We already read that. Nothing else here. Okay, let's go this way first. Yeah. What do we got? Get a few steps for our experimentation. Feels like that is pretty worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Honestly, I'm pretty stoked about that because now we're back at 65 and we filled out a bunch of stuff. Good run happening, folks. Stairs and stars, we did that. And we read this, right? Yeah, that was the darts game explanation. Okay. Cool. Next one. Moving down. Coat check. Kitchen. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh, man. That would give us a lot of steps. Right? Because... Hold on. Oh, no, the bedroom... It says whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Does that mean if we do the bunk room, it would give us 4? I think I'm willing to test that out compared to doing coat check. Oh, but if we do coat check, we could store the card. The key card. Fuck. Oh, man. That sounds pretty valuable. Though, is it really valuable if we do the breaker box instead? I'm doing bunk room. I gotta know. Nope. Well, now we know. Hamster! Oh my god, actual real life hamster. Hey, I'm gonna get you out of there. You don't belong in there. Come with me. Why are you here? No, who's feeding you? We gotta get you out of there. Don't exercise. Save your strength. Oh, you poor thing. Today I lurk. Welcome, Alex. Good to see you. You're just in time for me to have found the hamster in this game. Sand? No, what is this? Oh, this is new. Oh, what could this be? Is that like flan? Flan or pudding? Dessert? Dessert desert. That's what it is. Dessert. becomes desert, and we lose the S. Cool. Sip of water here. Okay. Camp Colonel. Flashlight. The Trinsdale mystery? I don't think I can do anything with any of this. Cool hat. Gaming. What is that, like a Commodore 64? What the heck is that? Well, oh, hold on. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp, and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day, because he is at camp. They took my fucking S can't have hit in Detroit. That's a pin. That would be the pin. Herbie is mean and he really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. And you know what's crazy? Is we know this is the truth because he wrote it down. And it's in red. This is fucked up. I also had more fun at camp than he has had his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Well, wasn't that sweet? Wow, I'm glad we saw that. Holy cow. Siblings, huh? I did not grow up with a brother. I had an older sister. And, you know, we were really close as younger kids, but, you know, as we got older, we kind of drifted apart a little bit. But, you know, we still love each other. We just weren't quite as close as this. We were just kind of different people. But maybe from her perspective, it was different because I mean, she's like 4 years older than me. So, you know, she probably has different memories about all of it. What am I doing? Probably same. I got a lot to do to finish up the birthday weekend. I assume so. Jake, your birthday isn't today, is it? When was it? Hold on. I have a book for this. One moment. I have notes that I've written down. Oh, man. Hold on. Shoot. It was 2 days ago? Jake, I'm so sorry. Happy birthday, bud. I normally I have notifications set up for that, but it didn't get sent for some reason. Happy birthday, man. I look forward to talking with you again next D&D session. I hope you had a good time. Well, that's it for this room. One more trip around the sun. Ain't that the truth? Let's go to the den and just progress west, I guess. Billiard room wouldn't be terrible. We got no reason to go down from here. Ooh, garage is good. 3 keys for the garage? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Man, if we would have done nursery and then bunk room, that's the strategy. You can fit so much old in this one guy. I was thinking about that the other day. I spend so much time lamenting about being 30 now around Jake, which, you know, maybe I shouldn't do that as much, being that he is older than I am. I'm the lucky one, you know? I'm the lucky one. I guess we're both lucky that we're both young, but you know what I mean. The garage, I mean, we would be cutting ourselves off with the garage, but 3 keys is a lot of keys. Now, you and me are literally the same age. Yeah, that's true. It is true. I keep telling the captain of Spaceship Earth to slow it down, but she says we gotta get to our appointment. It's true. We are all unks in our own way. Everybody feels older than they are. Or are older than they feel. I guess both ways, huh? Do we take the keys here? Or do we take the billiard room and then have another pathway up just in case? 3 keys for 1 gem is a lot of keys. Oh, man. What's more valuable, 3 keys when we have 2 keys, or another pathway up at this point? We're gonna need more keys as we go up. But, man, if we go to the hallway and then we have no way of going up, you know? It's like both are good. I mean, we could build the garage later, too. Well, as a philosopher once said, bread tastes better than key. That's true. We play... This, you know what this is? Billiard room is playing it safe, but garage is playing to win. And both are valuable, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Because what if we don't spend all those keys? Then we're... You know what? I said earlier that this is the gambling run. We're going to gamble a little bit. We're going to take these keys. Also because I don't think we've drafted the garage yet. So, worth. Hello? Hello? Oh, that's the garage door opener, I think. What do we got? Card and car, we already did that. Avoid the oil spill. Bleach. Thermos. Hello. This is red and it's handwritten, so we know it's true. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Christoph is up to no good. Doing something secretive with the car. What could that be? Speaking of the car, can I do anything with it? Swan Song? Interesting. License plate? Huh. Okay. Red. The color red showing up again. Nothing for me to do with it. I think that's it for this room. I don't see anything. Nothing in the car, so. Moving right along. What do we got? Oh, yeah, we need to go to the hallway. Whoops. No, this is right. Yeah, we actually went the right way. Because then we go to security, then the hallway. Do I need to register my key card with security? Key card system. No. I think we should just be fine. Because we don't have the terminal password. Use state inventory. Yeah. Okay, we're good. No doing. And there's nothing new. Whoa, hold on. Oh. I didn't realize the chair was there, so I thought my keys were doing something weird when I was, like, getting stuck on one. Yeah. Cool. Moving on. We need as many doors as we can possibly get from this. Well, passageway sounds good. Oh, of course you give me utility closet now. Oh, okay. Well, we can't take it because then the run's over. We can't take passageway because we don't have the gems for it. And you know why we don't have the gems for it? Because we got those keys. What did I tell you? So basically what the spare room gets us is another rank and then another shot at getting another pathway. That blows. Passageway would have been quite good here. Oh well. Well, hold on. No, I can't back out now. I forgot about that. If I could enter a door, see what my options are, go get a gem somehow, and then come back, that would be really cool. But sadly, not the case. Well, look at this room. What a beautiful room. The corridor, huh? Okay. Corridor's free, and it gets us another rank, but then we're in the same situation again. Courtyard gives us 2 more exits. But it costs a gem. Drawing room does the same thing. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. So I guess we can, like, have more options if we choose the drawing room. But the courtyard could give us a shovel or something, right? Let's do the courtyard. Or if we dig... Oh, man, what? Oh, that's the metal detector. We've got to have money. Let's see. Let's go right and fill in some of this. Right. Use that key. What do we got? Billiard room, East Wing Hall, or the breaker box. Damn. Well, do we really need the breaker box now? Because we have the key card. All the breaker box would give us is the ability to turn on the dark room, which we don't need to do. It would turn off key doors, which we don't need to do because we have the key card. And there's those little switches that I don't know what they do yet. But, and it's not the boiler room, which is what activates that weird machine. I actually don't think we need it. So let's do the East Wing. What do we got? What? Huh? Oh! Free money. How about that? This is Coast and Coat. We've already done that one. Let's go down. More key usage. Lavatory. Is this just a bad room? I don't think we've actually drafted this before. Spread a diamond or a gem in each green room, which we don't have any. Well, we have the courtyard. And it costs one, so we would only get one gem for that. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 is reached. And it does seem like we'll get there. That may not be bad. But why would we want to go back down anyway? To get the sledgehammer? We're getting close. We'll need 9 coins to do that. And... oh, man. Okay. We're getting... planning out the route is becoming complicated. So, hypothetically, we find what we need besides the sledgehammer, and we're running low on steps. We go back to the laboratory, set our steps to 40. We go back through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then we'd have 32. And then we'd be at 52. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just not worry about it. Let's just make the dining room and get on with our life. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. What do we got here? That is 10 and 10. We did that one already. So we will get dinner when we move up to rank 8. We're on rank 5. Wait, rank 5. Okay, so this is 6, this is 7, this is 8. Okay, so we have to get to this bar. To, this row. To get the dinner, the delicious dinner. But we can go through here and get one more room. And we don't have to worry about connection to the hallway or the parlor, so we can do whatever we want here. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Are the red rooms, like, intentionally bad? I wonder what use that would be. Because you want to find items. Right? Question mark? I don't know. The boudoir. No obvious reward, but that's where the safe was. We already got the safe. Maybe billiards then? Now we do the funny game. Sand and we did that. Whoa, what was that? No, nothing. Nothing here for me to take. As far as I can tell. So, funny game. Here we go. 15. 15 minus 7 is 8, right? Yeah. 1 multiplied by 17 is 17. The first time this has been lit up, I think. And I assume it's dividing. So 4 divided by 2 is 2. Okay. 14 minus 2 is 12. Multiplied by 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. Boom. They call me the mathematician. In certain circles. Okay, we go to the courtyard now. Yep, so we go up, up, left. I wish there was a way to know, like, offhand, which cardinal direction you're facing. I don't know if that would break anything in the game, but, like, just to know that I'm, like, going north right now would be kind of cool. For not having to, like, open the map every time I need to know which door I'm going through. I don't know if that would break anything, but seems useful. Okay, can't do the kitchen or the walk-in closet because we don't have gems. So, no food. Man, the walk-in closet's good. Holy cow. 4 items? Man. Let's just do the corridor then. Money? Where? Oh, a key. There we go. Free key. Oh, this is new. Paint. Oh, I don't know. Painting, Earth, planet, planet and plane. Planet and plane. And we lose the T. Okay. Awesome. Once again, we don't need the breaker box, I don't think. Unless there's something cool in there that I don't know of. Can't get the office. Because we don't have gems. So this is a dead end no matter what we do. And we've not done the lavatory yet, so I think we should. Welcome to the bathroom. That's new, I think. This was coast before. And I don't think this is coat because that's already one. But what else could it be? Edge? Shore? I almost said shore and whore, but that's a different word. Shore? Shoe? No. Wave? Beach? No. It's a tag. It's a 10. It's a number. What the heck could this be? For these, chat, feel free to give me any sort of like if you have an idea of what this could be. But I guess some of you might actually know. So if you actually know, don't tell me. But if you have a guess, let me know. Because at this point, we're just kind of trying to figure this out. This feels hard. Why does this feel hard? Wave, beach, each. I mean, each? Like 10 each? But no. Coast. Oast. Coat. Cost. Oh my god, coast and cost. Found it. We found it, chat. They say I'm the best to ever do it. And you know what? They're right. Do I feel any closer to solving anything by doing these? No. Eventually, we will have to organize those letters, and I am not ready to do that. H.S. Herbert Sinclair. Take a fucking seat, babe. All right, where are we going? We are back down to 1 exit, which is not good. But we'll take it. We're getting use out of those keys, but at this point, I feel like we have too many. We need to focus on money if we can. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Well, we can't do that because that ends the run. Same with the greenhouse. So, we kind of have to do boudoir. I mean, we could do the mailroom and then just admit that we're giving up on this run, but I think it's way too soon to do that. So I'm going to do boudoir. Oh, that's plane and pane, like a window pane, but I don't know if we've done that already. It would appear not. Plane, pane, lose the L. Moving on. We've already done this. Anything else to find? I guess we could open up the safe again. Oh. Hello. We already read this. So. That's it for the boudoir. What do we got? There's our workshop, but we don't have really any of the pieces we need yet. I mean, we have access to the hammer, but we'd have to go all the way back to the commissary, which is actually not that hard of a trip at all. It's actually straight down like that. Pretty cool. We just have to get the money for it, which we don't have yet. The kitchen, food for sale. I'm not worried about steps anymore. I kind of just want to take the workshop while we have it. Oh. What's that, boy? There's metal somewhere? There's the broken lever. Gotta have that. This. I still don't know what this means. Stones cut by hand, which we see over there, and letters wrought, do spell our secrets carved from thought. So the last one was U. I guess I need to be keeping track of these. I wrote down the U, so then we'll do L. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. I guess it's like a riddle, maybe? Or a hint at something else? Did I take a photo of this yet? I don't think I have. Let me check. No. We should take a photo of this. There we go. And just keep track of these letters, I guess. More metal, you say? Money! Great news. The true box does not always contain the prize. Are we to assume, then, that in this game, maybe there's prizes in the other boxes? Something unique? I don't know. Or maybe that just means that the false box can contain the prize, and I shouldn't look that far into it. I think that's what it means. Yeah, nowhere else to go. We just gotta keep moving forward. Use that key card. Okay. The archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. But it's really good, because it gives us two pathways. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around your house. That's bad. And the servants' quarters ends the run. So we shouldn't take that. But it would give us a lot of keys. Not that we could use them. I think we have to do archives. Which is good, though, because we've not drafted this before. So there might be something cool in here. Hello? Beer. This is the Homer room. Beer and paint? or mug, brush. Hold on. A pint and paint. That's what it is. Well, paint and pint. Okay. Paint. Pint. At some point, we need to take like a minor break and try and figure out if we can like spell anything with these letters yet. But maybe if we put like the words in alphabetical order or something. I don't know. That's my best guess, is that we put like the first word of all of these in alphabetical order, and that'll give us something. That would be crazy. But I feel like we have so much information, we might just be able to figure it out based on what we already have. Take a look at this. August 22nd, 1985, which is like 8 years ago. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as a Herald Literary Medal. Yada yada yada. The niece and closest living relation of Baron Herbert Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So we're the nephew, and Marigold, or Marion, is the niece. So technically she was also someone who is deserving of this house, I guess. Then, January of the following year, she confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Oh my god, Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, I look at the camera, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. I look at the camera. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that have viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. So. Got it. We have not found any reference to the blueprints within this game yet. That's just the name of the game. But now we've had mention of the red prints, which is crazy. And we know the color red is showing up in so many places because the sun liked the color red. Man. Interesting things are happening, but I don't have all the information yet, so I'm like trying to suss it out. Oh, was there anything else in here to find? Like, we read that. We got that. I don't think so. Unless something in this box. Nope. Cool. Interesting stuff. This run is, whoa. Archived floor plan. Oh yeah, because we got the archives, but does that mean we can't choose this? Furnace does not end the run, but it is bad. It's quite bad. Passageway, we have to spend 2 gems and we don't have it. So we kind of have to do this. And it's the breaker room, the utility closet. Well, fuck. Oh, this is, time and tie. And we haven't done it yet, I don't think. See, this is what I'm talking about. I feel like they have some way of knowing if we've done these or not. Or maybe we're just on top of it. Because I feel like we should be getting a lot more repeats. Time tie M. Okay. Give me that coin. Now, what can you tell me? We don't need the keycard system, even though we have the card. VAC indicators, let's just turn them on. The garage. We've already been to the garage, right? Let's turn it on. And the dark room. We've not been to the gymnasium when it's off, so I want to test that out. Okay. Now, the garage, where was that? It was over here, and now it has power. Maybe, so now the garage door works? Well, we'd have to go all the way back down. What's our steps looking like? To go back down, that would cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps. And then 10 to come back up. So that'd be 20. What are we at again? 32? While we're going to the garage, we could go to the laboratory for 3 more, set us up with 40. But we should get this rank first. Okay, the plan is coming into motion. We get rank 8, so we can get dinner at the dining room. We'll get that on the way down. Then we save that for after we get the 40. Okay. We'll get the dining room on the way. I'm writing this down. Here's the plan. Go down to garage. Go to laboratory for 40 steps. Go back up to dining room. Wait, if we get one more coin, we could also get the hammer. Oh, man. Okay. Actually, yeah. Go to workshop to see if metal detector can be used for fixing lever. Because we didn't check that. Then we go down to the garage. Then we go to the lab for 40 steps. Check if we have 9 coins for sledgehammer by then. And if we don't, we go back up to the dining room to get the food and then continue the run. It's all coming together, chat. Let's set the plan in motion. But first we got to get rank 8. Which means we got to go up. Got plenty of keys. Okay, the mailroom. Package will be delivered here. That ends the run. So we can't do that. We gotta do kitchen or this. And we have a gem. But what if this is good? What if this is really good? Oh man. Oh, I just don't know. Let's be safe. We'll spend the gem. We'll find our way to the antechamber in rank 9. I just want to get it to rank 8. What was that? Oh, I think that just means we're adjacent to the antechamber. Please. Just a small coin, please. What's this? House and hose. House to hose. And we lose you. Moving on. We could buy food, but we really don't want to do that. I really wish we could find a coin in here, but okay, here's what we do. We keep going up, I think, because we have, as long as we don't spend like 15 steps or more, that will make the laboratory as efficient as possible. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go through here. Use another key. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So we could just like fuck the run. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, well, no matter what, I think the run actually ends here. Because both of these are a dead end. We can't get to the antechamber, and we need 2 gems to do this. But the laundry room... I think the laundry room just converts stuff to money. Oh, is that just it? Yeah, I think that's why it's giving us these. Because... oh, that's such a bummer. Man. Yeah, that might be it. I had a plan! I had such a good plan. Okay. We could send 8 coins to the future. Or we could send the key card to the future. Which one? Money is very valuable, but it's also easily gotten. The key card is not. We would have to do the laundry room again. But 8 coins, though? I'm gonna risk it. I want those coins for the next run. And we haven't drafted the freezer yet. Whoa, it is quite cold in here. And there's stuff in here, too. What is that? Another key? Or something else? I can't melt any of this. Or maybe I could, I just don't have the method by which to do so. Is that another door? No. Well, shoot. Oh, and that's Crown and Crow. And what does the top of that thing say? No. Okay. Okay, so that was Crown and Crow. Did we already do that? We have not. Crown, Crow. And we lose the N. Okay. Well, the run's over. So, nothing we can do now. The most we could do is try and get more coins or something. Or more gems somehow. But no, I think we're boned. Oh, chat, we were so close. We did so well. We had such a good plan. We got a bunch of steps so we could continue up here. Oh, man. Well, that'll do it then. We are going to call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to... Yep. Yeah. Well, shoot. Not a bad run, though. Kind of a bummer, but not a bad run. Eight new rooms. And chat, I'm going to take a quick BRB. Just because I need to use the bathroom, maybe eat a little something. Seems like a good spot to do so. I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. We will do another run. Let's see if we can pull something off. All right, don't go anywhere. I am back. Chat, I took the liberty of, while I was away, you know all those letters we've been getting. I started arranging the words in alphabetical order just to see if it started to spell any sort of word. No. So that's definitely not how we unscramble the letters, if there is anything to unscramble. It just, starting with the first word of each one did not do anything. So, I was just so curious, I had to try. Let's get back to it. Room directory? That's new. Oh! Cool. Oh, I think I maybe looked at this before, actually. But yeah, we can... There's rarity. Okay. So it's not just like totally random. There's like an influence of some kind. There's a lot of rooms we haven't been to. How about that? Well, okay, let's get back to it. Next run. Wait, house history. Oh yeah, you can see our runs here. This was our first run, where I didn't quite understand what I was doing yet. From last time. And then day 2 was fucking incredible. Like, we had 2 of the parts necessary to repair the lever that I assume lets us get into the antechamber. But we just didn't know what the last one was. Man. So close. And this was the second one we did, which I don't think ended up being much of anything. And this was today. We had a lot of rooms this last one. A lot of rooms. And you know what? This is the one, chat. This is the one where we solve the whole thing and we get to room 46. I can feel it in my bones. And it all starts with the storeroom. No, it all starts with... Actually, I don't hate that. That's weird. That is like the exact same start as our last run, I think. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. House history. Yeah. So I think when the storeroom gets put into this exact square, it gives us this set of drawings. I wonder if that's consistent every time. Things being discovered. Oh wait, I didn't get all the stuff, did I? Or did I? No, I did. Okay. Nook, den, parlor. I mean, all of this sounds good. And we've done all of them, too. What did we do last time? Ugh. I wish I could check my history. I think we did the Nook last time, going up. So I think I'm going to do parlor now. What? Don't look at me like that. And we got the magnifying glass already? Now, hold on. If what we just learned about the storeroom is true, does that also mean that every time we put the parlor here, it's going to have the magnifying glass? Because we could totally use that to our advantage. I'll think about that. I will think about that. Because I think I'm starting to realize I can influence how and when I get certain things. And that might be the answer. That might be the edge we need. All right, what do we got? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. And the gems are in this box. Okay, this one's a little harder, I think. If this is true, and the gems are in the black box, then this is also true. And this is also true. So that can't be true. If this is true, the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Wait, okay, so if the gems are in here, let's say they're in here, then this would be false. And the gems are not in the white box. This would also be false. And the gems are in this box. This would also be false. Got it. If the gems are in this box, the gems are not in the white box. This would be true. The gems are not in this box. This would also be true. And the gems are in this box. This would be false. So it's got to be in here. There we go. Bedroom, chapel. I don't like losing money, but we have so much money that we could probably spare it on the chapel if we needed to. Just to get 2 more paths. But we kind of don't need it because the entrance hall has a path already. So we could do the bedroom, get a step back. We do the drawing room. But that costs a gem. I don't know, let's do it. Fuck it, why not? Hello! We already checked that. I don't think there's anything to these drawings, as far as I can tell, in terms of our letter plan. Well, there's Bath and Bat, and we've done that one. A fireplace that isn't running. Nothing there. Yeah, I don't know. No paintbrush, nothing with the drawing. Yeah. Let's just move on. And go down, actually. 2 items from the closet isn't bad, but that cuts off a lot. The nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We could invest in the nursery. But the closet. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I want to redraw. Let's use the room, right? Guest bedroom instantly gives us 10 steps. Bedroom connects the whole thing, but then we lose another path. Same with the kitchen. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I think guest bedroom gives us the most, because I don't think we'd be going through this room very often. So, yeah, let's do that. All things considered, is that money? No, it's a gem. Anything to look at here? No. And it was the laboratory that had that bit of text we wanted to look at with the magnifying glass, right? I think it was the laboratory. Yeah, move along. It's weird. There's no music for this game except for very key moments, which makes me tempted to play music, but I feel like I'll somehow ruin the vibe if I do. It's just, it's very intense to just be talking with very little other sound. But Oh, observatory. Yeah, we haven't done observatory in a while. Let's do it. Get another star. What do we got? Clock, lock, we already did it. Nothing here. Spin the globe. We already checked the constellations. It's already in position. Give us the good stuff. 3 steps. And we need to get more stars in order to get the rest of these constellations. So, always a good investment, the observatory. Even if we did cut off one of our paths. But we already did that with the guest bedroom, so. The den, get another gem that we just spent. We lose out on this connection, though. Bedroom, that's the end of the run. And the kitchen, food for sale. I'm really not worried about steps, I think. So I'm going to do, at least not right now. So I'm going to do the den. Get the gem. Move along. Nothing to see here. Road and rod, we already did it. Check the trunk. Ooh. The delicious money. And a pair of dice. 2 of them. That was a good trunk. Totally worth, I think. Anything else to find? I don't think so. Good. Can't do this. We could use keys. We got a lot of money, but no keys. Items for sale. Oh, but we have money. And we have the gem to... Okay, hold on. I think we go to the commissary. That's tier and tie. We already did that. Yep. Nothing to see here. Man, this really looks like I could do something with it, but... Does not... Like, I have coins. I want to play the arcade game. Anything in the trash? No. Okay. Let's buy some items. The shovel... That's worth it. Like, full stop. We need the shovel. That is something we can use to repair the lever when we find it. The salt shaker, I don't actually know what it does. We could spend money to find out what it does. But that's a lot of money. We have the money, but what if it's like, maybe the salt shaker just like improves food? And we don't really need that, do we? We have 72 steps left, and we've been playing for a while. I think we skip it. I'm skipping it. Executive decision. I just realized this letter has like stuff written in red, but it's typed out. So am I to believe that maybe these days are wrong? Maybe the sale is wrong? Who knows? Spare room ends the run, corridor ends the run, and the nursery ends the run. So, we need to redraw. The nook gives us a key, that's great. Bedroom, or the courtyard. We have a shovel. Well actually though, let me check the digging sites. That will not give us any soil if we put the courtyard there. So I think we go nook and save the dice. Get the key. Check the drawings. Stairs, stars, already did it. Anything else? Hello. Coupon book. Oh. What do you mean you give this to me now? I just went to the commissary and now I can save money on each purchase I make. Why do you give this to me now? Oh well. I'll take it. Do not look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Okay, more money that we don't need. And I think I'm actually going to take it. Maybe there will be something like really, really expensive that we need later somehow. Yum. And this ladder makes me feel like there's something up there I could get, but that's not the case. Okay, what do we got? Spare room, bedroom, corridor. Can only really do spare room or corridor. Or we could redraw, but honestly, we don't really need anything else but a pathway forward. So I will take the corridor. We're getting faster at this. At least it feels like we're getting faster. Crow and row, I think we did that already. Yep, I'm not seeing anything. I don't want to go too fast though, because what if I like pass up something like the coupon book, and then because I'm trying to get speedy, I lose out on an advantage. That would be bad. Can't do the closet because we only have one path. Man. That garage would be really killer, but we can't. We gotta do chapel. We have the money to do it. That's gonna be a problem though, because chapel is our only path to the rest of the rooms. So every time we want to go to the commissary, we will have to spend one to get there. Or if we wanted to go, I guess there's nowhere else we would want to go but the commissary, but in order to get there, we would have to spend one every time, which is a bummer. But now we have two paths, which I think is worth it. Security, go ahead and get security, that'd be good. We could spend one of these paths to get the utility closet. And then, because we don't have the key card anymore. Security is really valuable too, but we gotta spend the gem for it. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. There will be a better time to get the utility closet. I'm sure of it. It's not now. I think we do security. Anything you want to give me, we're doing security. Do the usual things. Not you. Oh, fuck. Enter. Get our security level down. Offline mode unlocked. Now, we gotta either find the key card again, which is in the laundry room, or it was the last time, or we gotta get the breaker box from the, I forget what that place is called every time. Utility closet. So there we go. And I don't see, wait, Coat and Cot, we did that. We still don't know the terminal password. Oh, yeah, we do. We absolutely know it. It's Swan Song. Which Swan Song was the license plate on Christoph's car in the garage. Well, there we go. That's a huge get. Let's use that right now. Log into network. That would be Swan Song. There we go. What could be in the network? Staff services, remote terminal access. emails. Let's just go through it all. Punch in and out. Okay. So the entirety of the staff have been put on paid leave, so they're not in here with me. So we can't punch in or out. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I forget what day today is. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Request schedule change. Can't do that. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh my god. There's so many things we've never seen before. Well, actually, no, there's just one. Maybe the running shoes make it to where we only spend like half as many steps or something. What do we want? Oh, the compass I don't think we've gotten before either. But the rest of this we know. The shovel and the sledgehammer. Oh, you know what we should have done last run? And I'm just realizing we quit too early. We should have went to the workshop and saw if the metal detector could be used to repair the lever, because we still don't know that yet. We could have totally done that. Man, I got too upset. I got too upset. But I mean, we might as well do this. It doesn't cost anything. And we know how to reliably get the magnifying glass if my theory is to be believed. So, what would I rather reliably have? I don't know the rarity of these things. You know what? Just because we haven't found them yet, why not the running shoes? Let's do that. Get some more info. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Shelter. That's a new room. Well, I don't think we've gotten the shelter before. Interesting, though. We can connect to the network if we need to. Email. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. And we know there's a safe in the office, too, that we might have the code for. Right, okay. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Whoa! Just a bunch of terms. Digiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Digiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, this cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Really? Well, there's our answer to the arcade cabinet. They're gonna put it in, maybe. It's been a while since the game came out. So we'll see about that. Dirt. We know how that works, mainly. Color. Right. Dirt is dead. It's true. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms. Dead end. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the next page. This is probably a lot of stuff we already know. I just want to know if there's anything interesting in here. The glossary of terms. No. Next section. Special floor plan. Right. Okay. A permanent. We need to get more permanent effects because the orchard was very good. But I don't know how. Mechanical. Right. To do that, yeah, we still needed to make the boiler room to make the laboratory work. So we need to do that at some point. TZ. West Path. Tomorrow. Oh, I see. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate. That's how we get... Okay. We give power to the garage to make the garage door open, which lets us... Which will... That's probably another permanent thing. Because there's that path outside to the west. The west path. you might recall. The west path that we couldn't get through because the gate was locked. Okay. Yes, of course. That is good to know. What about the west wing? Right. Yes. Lordy, that was a lot of info. Good to know. And that's it. Well. So if we find the office, that password will be a little bit more helpful, but for now, that's it. Back to rooms. West for Cusco. Cusco's west. The hallway is good. In fact, it's unless we redraw, it's our only option. So I'm going to go hallway. Because we have got to get some, like another path. Oh, this is new. This is new. It was stage and stag before. What could it be now? It's a plant. A stem, a leaf. What could be going on? A stage, a curtain. Steps. Seat. Opera? No. A bloom. Let me focus on the plant then. Sprout. Plant. Oh man. It's not stage. I don't think anything can go into stage, or can be removed from stage to make that. At least I don't think so. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Oh, man. Okay. Show? No. Play. Fly. Sage? Oh! Yeah. Maybe. Let's write that down. Let's write down sage. Stage. I mean, I don't know what sage looks like, but I will assume for now that's our best guess. And it loses the T. I'll put a question mark next to it just in case something else comes up, but that look, it looks like it could be sage. Yeah, nothing here to find. Okay. Next room. Man, they're really busting me up here. I should save the redraw when we're in emergency. Like, this is like if we get back up to like rank 8 and we can't do anything again. We gotta save this. So I'll take the spare room. I keep seeing this little tape guy everywhere, and it looks like a tool I could use, but it's totally not. That's our last key. Bedroom goes down, which isn't... Well, actually, no, that's quite bad. Wow, that's a... Well, oh, yeah, we have the chapel. What am I talking about? I've had an extra path this whole time. Golly, my brain. We don't have the gem for the office, so we can't get that yet. Get the bedroom. Go down. Get these. Come back, go up through the chapel. Or we could forgo 3 rooms, a potential 3 rooms, to get 2 items in the closet. Which could show up again. You know, it's the bedroom. Shout out to the bedroom. And it has a key, which is great. I'm looking for those running shoes now. Now that I know that's an item, I'm looking around for shoes. And this little statue feels so important to me, but I just don't know. Wait, hold on. Sand and we did that already. Utility closet to get the breaker room, which would turn on the garage, which we don't have yet. It would basically make key cards. We wouldn't have to do the laundry room. The patio is a green room, which means it might have dirt, but let me check the dirt diagram. That would be 3 from the right. That would be good soil. It wouldn't be great. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Well, we can't really do anything with it. So all of these cut us off. I'm realizing. So spread a gem in each green room. If we're going to do the patio, we should save it for later. So I'm doing the breaker box. We lost out on 2 rooms, but that's okay. That's peek and pee. We already did that. No key cards. Turn on these. Turn on the garage. And I can't do anything with the cabinet. Weird. Still going to turn off the gymnasium because I want to test that out. I don't know if this removes it from the pool or whatever, but... Okay. Cool. I will take that as a win. We didn't get those 2 rooms, but that is okay. Let's go back to the chapel. Yep. Oh, and because we had the bedroom, we didn't lose a lot by taking that detour. Pretty neat. Yeah, just making sure. More money. Now we finally make it up again. Should I be checking these seats every time? Gotta be careful not to enter the chapel again. I feel like something's gonna be in here. This room is too cool to not have a thing going on in it, you know? West wing, billiard room, nursery. All right. The west wing gives us 2 paths from 1, which is great. Yeah, I don't need to think about it. That's too useful. What do we have here? It's like a vial. And maybe, well, it's a bath. A bottle? No. Bottle's too long anyway. A potion? What is that? What am I a vial? A cork? A medicine? Tuba? A tuba? Why a tuba? Is there another kind of tuba that I don't know of? Is this a problem with me rather than the puzzle? Liquid. Chemical. No, sorry, I'm just kidding. I was so ready to believe you. I was so ready to believe that there are mysterious other tubas in this world. Maybe we focus on bath for this one. It is a tub, a stub, a tube. This isn't really a tube, though, is it? Tube, tub? Would you call this a tube? I don't know if I would call that a tube. If it was like toothpaste? Test tube? Yeah, I guess so, you're right. Yeah, it's gotta be tube and tub. I guess, yeah. It's tube and tub. I'm gonna follow that logic. It loses the E. What do I do with all these fucking letters? Wait. Hold on. What if theory time, because it's not alphabetical order. We did that. What if? Oh, and yeah, don't worry. I've been writing them down. I have like over 20 letters at this point. But what if every room is a letter, and every time we build a room on a specific square, it gives us that letter, and I haven't been noticing it because I haven't been paying attention to the room structure as much. Hold on. I need to make like a... Hold on. I need to take a picture of this. You know what? There's a better example in here. Like right here. I'm going to take a picture of this. And I'm going to keep track of each room. So we were just in which one? We were in this one. Rank, what is it? Rank 5 of the West Wing. I'm going to mark that. I'm trying to do this on my phone, which is maybe not ideal, but that was tube and tub, rank 5. That was E. Cool. And if we go back to that square in another run, and if it gives us E, or if we see a repeat in other places, we'll know. This might be the answer. And then it will be like a bunch of words spelled out like that. That's got to be it. Which way do we go? We go right. So we go this way. Dark room. That doesn't really give us anything. Boudoir gives us maybe something. And kitchen ends that path. I think we take the boudoir. Classic boudoir. Shoes, not running shoes. Nothing to pick up. I wish we could activate this. Classic boudoir. Give me that gem. nothing in it, though. That I can tell. So, next. I wouldn't mind taking the closet now. Actually, yes, I would. That would be terrible. Because it cuts us off on this side. So, billiard room lets us keep going right. Bunk room is a dead end, but it gives us 2 bedrooms. I'm taking billiard. It's time to do math once again. Oh my god, I didn't check the other rooms. Oh my god, I can't go back. Wait, I can. Oh man, we'd have to spend a step to get closer. Oh no. Because of our plan, chat. The plan. I didn't check the boudoir for the letters. We gotta go back in. We gotta waste a step, I think. We're doing fine on steps. We have 60 and we're like, yeah, we got plenty of time. Okay, we have a man or a pilot. And I want to say pilot and plot. Like a plot of land. Because that's definitely a pilot. He's got like the little goggles and everything. And the scarf. That's a pilot. So, and now I'm going to use my new diagram to put pilot and plot. That'd be I. So, I. Wait, hold on. No. Love doing this with my gorilla hands on my small touchscreen device. There we go. Okay. And I'll also write it in my notes. That is pilot plot I hope me taking notes isn't like exhausting for you. It's the only way I'm gonna get through the game, but I understand it's probably frustrating if I'm like constantly stopping. We already got this one, but we should probably still write it down. Once I can tell that this is not a trend, I'll stop doing it. But this was coast and cost. So that was A up here. I need to find a faster way to do this. I should do this in like Paint or something. Hold on. There's a much faster way to do this. Bear with me, chat. I need to set this up. Okay, open up Paint. Download that file. Can I just drag it over? Nope. You shouldn't be seeing any of this. Hopefully you're not. Yeah, you're not. Okay, there we go. And then I zoom out. And that was... Hold on. Drag you over here. Go back here. That was above the boudoir. That was A. So, mark that with A. Cool. Much faster. We will stop doing it on the phone. Okay. Nothing there. It's time for math. 20. 10 multiplied by 2 is also 20. 5 multiplied by 4 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. 11 minus 1 is 10. Multiplied by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Boom. Give me my keys. What do we got? We could still be a little bit risky with this and take the closet because we have the West Wing Hall as a backup. The library, discover less common floor plans. We're a little bit too late in the game to do the nursery. What items do we have right now? We can find out. We have the shovel. We just need to giraffe the workshop so we can get the lever, but we don't know what other part goes with the lever yet. Because there's 3 of them. We need 3 parts total. So we're still looking around for that. The closet could give it to us, or it could just be like a couple gems or something, and then we lose another path. I think library's it. I don't even know if we've drafted the library yet. This could be very useful. Also, I forgot to check the thing. No, I didn't. I already did. Never mind. But this room is planet and plane. Let me open up paint again. And, well, hold on. It's to the right of the billiard room. And planet and plane, so we lose T. Cool. Yeah, I mentioned this last part, but next time I do a puzzle game like this where I'm taking notes, I really need to find like a really good visual way to show it, as opposed to me just talking about it. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Thank you. Book request form. Request with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. I don't know. These all look really, really helpful. Well, we know this is relevant to the story, right? Because of the Red Prince, which is her son. Or, yeah, it's based on her son. Your name. I'm getting this book. I'm most interested in that. And we are Simon P. Jones. Lest you forget. Can we go up here? Ooh. Okay. Hello. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 5 hours 49 minutes. Total days 5. Okay, so now we know what this is. Cool. I don't think this tells us anything too huge. Trying to be observant here in case there's something we can get. Speaking of, Mount Holly's scrapbook. Didn't think you'd find me here, did you? I'm all over this house. I guess these are like important things that we've found. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever... I guess this is like data about us too. Like we get security a lot consistently. This would probably be more important when we've done a lot more runs. But contraptions I've made. I don't like how big this page is when we have none of them. I do not like that. Kitchen receipt, largest purchase was the club sandwich. Maybe one day. I guess most avoided floor plans. The nursery, the passageway, and the furnace. Anything in here? No. And that's it. Cool. Interesting room. Now, we go up. And hopefully get like a really good draft from this place. Really no item though? Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about it. This is a lot of good options. The laundry room gives us the key card, but we don't need the key card anymore because we've found the security room and the utility closet already. So we've kind of shut down the need for the key card. We could launder currency, but I don't care about that right now. Whenever items would be spread around the house, they are placed in this room instead. Is there a terminal in here? No. The conference room gives us 2 more paths. The showroom just gives us 1. We have a lot of money. And maybe the last thing we need is in the showroom. I think it's worth it. We've never drafted the showroom. Hello. Look at all these things. And what is this? We have paint and pint again, which means difference here is A. And wait, hold on. Where is this? This is above the library. A. Cool. Done. Oh man, that subtle whirring in the background, like the lights or something. Interesting. Whoa. These are a lot more expensive than I thought they would be. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Whoa. That's the one, what's her name's wearing? That's probably Marion. In the picture. How are you even getting close to 60? You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Man. Okay, well. Silver spoon. Oh, you could rotate floor plans with this? That's crazy. And the silver spoon. Little boy blue. Man in the moon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain twice that many. Man! I thought I had a ton of money right now. But I guess I don't. Whoops. Let's keep it going. The dining room. We get food when rank 8 has been reached, and we would reach it. So this is like pretty optimal, right? I would say so, because it gives us a path to the antechamber. It gives us a path to the right. We get 20 more steps, I think. The wine cellar gives us 3 gems, but then it cuts us off for that path to the antechamber. And we can't buy the passageway. I'm doing the dining room. And what do we have here? It's a motherfucking pizza. Let's take a gander at this pizza, shall we? Also, I need to write down this. Okay, what is this? House and hose, which means this is you, right? Yeah, house and hose. Good lord, my brain. Okay, house, hose, you goes underneath the antechamber. There we are. Let's eat the pizza. Ooh. You get an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. We could wait to eat the pizza, because we definitely don't need it. We have 56 steps right now. Wait to eat the pizza until we explore this path and the West Wing path to see if we make a furnace. And then this would be more valuable. I think we wait. I think we wait. And this is the way towards the antechamber, but we can't do it yet. So we go east. Ooh, we are running low on keys, so if we have an opportunity, we should get a key. Oh, damn. Coat check, that cuts us off right there. You know what? We can't, we have to choose either coat check and cut us off there, or we redraw and hope that we get something good. I think we redraw. Because that's so much potential over here. And it would be entirely cut off too, because we can't go from the west wing over here in any way. So I think we redraw. I don't know. Not great. Not a great result. We have to do the gymnasium. Oh, we lose 2 steps for even making it. Whatever. Or we turned it off and it didn't happen. Huge. And, okay, we got the one in there, right? Yeah, that was House and Hose. This is Crown and Crow, so it's N. In there. Okay. It is marked. Anything else to find? It would appear not. Let's see what's in rank 9 over here first. Aquarium? Oh, we can't go to the aquarium because we don't have a gem. Man. It's the aquarium, though. I want to see the fish. Man. Oh, well. One day we will see the aquarium. Let's take that closet, though. Rank 9 closet? Surely there's something. Well, it would be a key and a gem. So. What is this? Wheat and a match? Sticks? Wheat? Way? Straw? Stall? Fire and something? I mean, that's wheat, right? That's definitely wheat. Or it's like hay? Or something? Plant. Oh, man. Okay, let's get them both on screen easily. Okay. Wheat. It could be what? Heat. Wheat and heat. Like heat from a fire. So that would be W on the one to the right of the antechamber. That'll do. Cool. Whoops. And we check down here. Coat check. That's pretty good. But it cuts us off from a lot. The nursery. Oh, man. No matter what, we're cut off here because we don't have another gem. Fuck. Do I need to start, like... I don't know. Maybe we should have explored the West Wing before doing this? I don't know. Either way, it's bad. Coat check is probably the better option than spending this for drafting a bedroom. Because we don't need the steps. Yeah, it's coat check. Man, that's fine. What do we got? Flan and fan to there. Okay. So that's L. Still not seeing any words, but it's tough to say right now. If we would have looked at those bottom ones first, I mean, we could go back, but you know what I mean. Alrighty. Any items for me, though? Go check. Yeah, I don't want to do this yet, but maybe it'll just let me ding. Retrieve item? No. Okay. We will be back. We are not ready to do this yet. Let's go back to the West Wing Hall. Yes. Feeling kind of nervous for two reasons. One, we haven't made the workshop yet. We haven't made the workshop yet, and we have to make the workshop somewhere in here. And we still don't know what we combine for that last part of the lever. So we got to figure that out. Did we already mark this one? Boudoir? We did. It was I. Okay. And then we go here. We already marked this. Now we go here. Darkroom, lavatory, patio. How many green rooms do we have? None. And that also ends the run. So we can't do that. We have to do the darkroom. It's our only choice, pretty much. I thought we turned on the darkroom. Did we not? That's unfortunate. Because now we're going to, like, accidentally end our run. I could go turn it on. Oh, man. How close. Oh, the utility closet is so many steps. We would have to spend, in order to go turn the darkroom on, 1, 2, and a coin. 2 coins, in fact. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 steps to turn the darkroom on, so that we would know what floor plans we're about to get. I believe that's how that works. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it, personally. I think I'm just going to do it. Ooh. Okay. We can't check the directory right now to know what requires gems. We just have to try and remember. I mean, spending the gem to maybe get a room with more exits. I think there's a high possibility of that, right? Maybe? Oh, boy. I don't know. The other two I'm just in the dark about. I don't like the idea of spending a gem on nothing right now, too. But... oh, man. I don't like being in the dark about this. I gotta just go for it. I don't think the workshop requires a gem. So I'm gonna make the call. Oh, geez. This is the kitchen, right? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're okay. Everything's okay. I can't get the data from the dark room because it's too dark in there, but we can get, what is this? Spine and Pine? That's S. Okay. All right. We are finding our way, chat. We are finding our way. Well, at least we're not in the dark anymore. Oh, man. 2 dead ends. Oh, my God. That's it. No! We don't have a gem. Okay. How can we get out of this? There's no way out of this. We don't have any more paths. That's just the run, I think. That blows. Man. Is there anything? Maybe we could find something in the bunk room at the lavatory that gives us something that we could coat check to the next run, but that really sucks. We have 9 coins and we can't do anything with it. Oh, man, dude. That blows. All that work. And we actually have a path to the antechamber. Are you kidding me? Might as well spend all your stuff before you end. Yeah. We need to... What can we do? Well, we could go to the utility closet to turn on the dark room so we can read it, at least get the letter for it. We could go to the commissary to buy salt to get information on what salt does. Yeah. Lavatory's a red room, and I don't know if we'll find anything in there compared to the bunk room. Ugh, man. I'm just trying to think of the odds of finding something in either of these that would help. I don't think there's anything they can do. I'll just do the lavatory. Let's go to the bathroom. Let's go to the bathroom. And yep, there's nothing in here. Besides this. Which that is time and tie. So that is M going here. Something is starting to be spelled here. S-M-A-L could be small. I'm starting to feel like this is maybe the answer. It's feeling good. Like putting the letters in each box. It's starting to feel like it. Which is good. Very happy for that. However, that is the run, isn't it? Well, okay, so things to do. Let's go. We don't need to buy food. Let's go down to... Should we do coat check while we're up here? What would be good to coat check? The shovel, maybe? Or the coupon book? Huh. Tell you what. Yeah, let's just, let's coat check the shovel, I think. Because I've found that one more rare than the others, I think. And it's a key component of the lever, so we definitely want it. Yeah. So, man, that's a lot of steps, though. We should be fine, I think, to do that. Damn, that's the run, though. And now we got to do, like, this walk of shame. Like, handling some errands, even though we know we can't win this run anymore. Oh, yeah, the pizza. Well, we know we can't make a furnace now. Delicious. Yep, we go to the gym, go to the coat check. Ding. Take my shovel, please. can retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. Can I also do it for other things? Nope, just one. That would have been really cool, though. Didn't cost me any money. So we can go... Oh, man. It's a lot of work, but we could go down to the utility closet, turn on the dark room just to get the letter for it. But at this point, we might as well, right? Yeah, let's just do it. Moving right along. Sorry about flashing the map in your face. It's just kind of necessary because I don't have like a mini map to do a good job. So I go right, and then I go left. Or no, I go left. Jesus. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I need to check the map. Otherwise, I'll do something stupid. Okay. We just kind of run all the way down here, don't we? Oh, hold on. We have an opportunity to check this room for a letter. So let's do that. This was Stage and Sage, so that's T. Okay. It might be spelling either or 8, because it's E-I-T. There's no letter in this room right now, so we can't figure out what this one is. The bedroom. This was sand and, so that's S. I might be seeing the end of one word and the beginning of another. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Utility closet was peak and P. That's below, so that's K. This is definitely looking like the answer to the letters thing, though. I think we found it. And once we get more letters filled out for all this, I'll show it on stream so you can see what I'm looking at. But right now, you have as much information as I do. Okay. I really had the dark room off. That's crazy. Why did I do that? I wonder if one of those other rooms we had would have saved us. Man. Anything we need to do down here before we end off? We could buy something at the commissary, but we already checked the shovel. I think that's it. I think we just go back up to the dark room and get the letter. Or we could get the letters from the other rooms, actually. That's a better use of our time. While we have the steps. Let's do that. And, yep, we just go down to the chapel and then take a left. Okay. We gotten this letter yet? No, this is a new one. And it's Crow and Row, so it's C. And then down one to the pantry, which is plain and plan, so that's E. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I've done this wrong. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have put something in the wrong position and now I don't know what's right. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's mark that out. Then E is down here. No, C is down here. Wait, my brain. Hold on. Hold everything. Hold everything. I think I actually was fine. This was it was plane and plan, which is E. Was that also E in the corridor? What was the corridor? That was Crow. Yes, okay, I see what I've done now. I have to move it all down. So this is not anything. This is C. This is plan and plane, so that's E. Okay. Riveting stuff. Riveting stuff. Okay, this is rank 2, the Nook. Stairs and stars, that's I. And then we can go up to the commissary to find tier and tie, which is R. To the den, which is road and rod, so that's A. To the observatory, which is clock, or yeah, clock and lock, so it's C. Yep. Just making sure I'm putting it in the right spot. Down to the drawing room, which is bath and bat, so it's H. Here. Left to the parlor. No. Yes. Yeah, left to the parlor. Did you figure out my puzzle yet? It seems like you're close. The parlor is bridge and bride, so it's G. Ooh. Chat, this is definitely it. When I show you this, you're gonna dig this a lot. I wonder if the entrance hall has any letter in it. Actually. Or the antechamber, for that matter. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I was just looking at something. This is, I think this was face and ace, so I'm going to put F there. Okay. Now we go to the storeroom. This was pray and pry, so it's A. Okay, and then we can't go to the guest bedroom. We got to go up and around. So let's do that. Actually, chat, let me do something. Let me make this more pleasant for all of us, shall we? Let me try and show you what I'm doing. If I have the ability to do so. Just because this has got to be just agonizing for you. Okay, so if I don't have it up, you don't see it? Whoa. Whoa, that looks weird. Hold on. There we are. Okay. So, where to put this? I'll put it in, like, the corner, I guess. But you can see it's becoming something. It is becoming something. Crack? What the fuck? Well, at least I'm not drinking, Brian. Yes, we are making our way. Let me zoom in a little bit on it too. Hold on. How do I? Yeah. Just so you can see. Okay. It might disappear when I don't have it active. No, it's actually not. Okay, that's great. What if I make it smaller? Sorry, it's just I have a lot of different things to look at. like between the stream and the game and this window now that I'm trying to like make it the best of everything, if that makes sense. So, okay. We need to go to the guest bedroom, which means we need to go up. Then to the drawing room. And then right to the guest bedroom. Which is Pine and Pin. So that's E. This is also an E. Sorry, it doesn't look very good. But, yeah. There you go. Is there any more that we can get? Did I put the commissary one in the wrong place? I think I did. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. I might have put it in the wrong spot. The drawing room was H. Yeah, and then we're going up to the observatory. Then to the den, which is the third. This was C. This was A. No. We need to get the ones above. We need tier 4 stuff, I think. Well, what was the observatory? Observatory was clock and lock, so it was C. That's correct. Just double checking here, chat. That was road and rod. That was A. That's correct. Commissary was tier and tie. So that's correct. Okay. We're actually fine. Down to the Nook. I. Yep. Pantry, which is here. That should be E. Yep. Corridor. This is where I'm a bit confused. Crow and Row. That's correct. That's C. We need to go up one to the chapel. Are there even drawings in here? You know? Like, where would they be? Up here? In a book somewhere? Is this a drawingless room? It would appear so. I don't think I'll find a drawing anywhere. Unless it's, like, behind one of these. No, I don't think so. Okay, so chapel is a bust. But we can get security. Which is this, yeah. Security, which is rank 4. That is coat and cot. So that's A. Hallway. We're running a little bit low on letters now. This is where I messed up, I think. This is stage and stage, so this is where a T should be. Right? Yeah. I think maybe that T above it is wrong. Because I don't know how I would have found that out. Because we don't have that one filled out. So that has to be wrong. So we'll mark it out here. Hold on. Then we go to the spare room, which doesn't have one. And then the bedroom had one. Why did I not mark the utility closet? Weird. I think I got disoriented around this point. Which, if you can believe it, is pretty easy doing what I'm doing right now. Sand and, yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, move those two down. So this is actually crack. This is S. And just, we'll mark through that first one later. Oh man. We're solving something here, chat. Something, let's just confirm the utility closet is K. Yeah, P can P. Okay. It is crack. Crack confirmed. It could be, my guess right now, crack 8 safes, and we've cracked 1. My other thought about that is that we got this letter within a safe, and there could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them, right? I think that is a goal of some kind. I only know of one other safe, which was in the office, and we haven't even drafted the office yet. So, okay. Okay. Is there anything more we can figure out? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it for now. 6, 7, are you mad at me? No. No, you're fine. I think we're good. I think that is the run. And I will hide this for now. I'll bring it back later. So, that is the run. And I say we do one more. One more really good one. One more and then we'll call it. Because we're on to something right now. We are on to something. There's definitely more to this than I thought. Last stream, I think I got a little cocky. There is a lot more going on. We only have 1 permanent edition out of like, what, maybe 5 or 6? Maybe even 6 or 7? Okay, what room do we need? We need the bottom left and the bottom right to confirm if that's safe, you know? So let's aim that direction, shall we? Claim ticket. Oh, that's how we get our shovel. Kind of feel like I should take this. I mean, we need the coat check. We paid for it, you know? Or we drafted it. So, retrieve. Thank you. Got the shovel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is pray and pry for this, which matches the diagram. In fact, I'll make the diagram slightly bigger now. It matches the diagram. Good to know. So it is consistent. We don't have to worry about like multiple messages. Let's go to the other side. Hallway, nook, corridor. Let's get the hallway gives us the most paths. So let's do that. Is this correct? In the hallway, it's pine and pin. Yep. Yep, it's all the same. Which means this will tell us most likely it's an S, but it could be something else. What do we get here? What do we want? We have a lot of paths. We could get the parlor and keep them, or we could get the 10 steps, which is a lot, and we have paths to spare right now. And parlor just gives us gems. Are we worried about steps? We had a lot of extra steps last time. Do we do the storeroom instead? Oh, man. I think the storeroom. What is this? Stag and tag, it's S. It is S. Hold on. It is S. There we go. So there it is. I'm realizing now it hides when I hide. So I gotta remember that. But it is S, so this is probably safes. You needed resources most last time? Yeah, I agree. Now, from this point, what do we need? We need the one directly above this one. So let's go hallway up, then right. We're doing the detective work now. We are getting our evidence. Dining room, chapel. We just got the coin. I don't want to get the chapel. It's not worth it. Let's do the dining room. Dining room. This should be C. Or no, wait. No, H. This should be H, and it is. So then we go here. Yep. Right? Yeah. What do we want? Courtyard takes a gem. It keeps our path going. What does the dirt look like in this location? Pretty good. And we have a shovel. That sounds worth it to me. It's not super good dirt, but it is dirt. And it takes a gem, so it's got to be worth something. And we got a metal detector. It's worth it. Let's check the dirt. Old tin can. Not worth picking up. Awesome. So awesome. Okay. Are there even drawings here? Oh, man. There's not even drawings here. We didn't learn. I mean, it's obviously 8, though. It's obviously 8. Like, I feel very confident putting the T there. So I'm not too worried about it. Crack 8 safes. Let's move up from the dining room and then up from there, I think. Or, I mean, we could probably just go up from the courtyard. I'll hide this for now. Breaker box, lavatory, nook. Nook seems pretty optimal here, though, I mean, it'd be nice to do the breaker box early. And we have 2 paths, actually. Motherfucking, what do we do? We have a key right now. We could get a key. No, the utility closet is this is when we do it. This is when we do it. So we can turn on the garage, turn off the, no, keep the darkroom on, turn off the gymnasium, turn off the keycard system, and turn these on. Cool. Good. Dark room on. And I did, right? Yes. Just double checking. And what does the diagram say? This should be K. One last check. Peak P. Sure is. So, moving along. What do we want here? Observatory, always good. Man, all these are good. Holy cow. This is a good draft. Not the guest bed. The guest bedroom is not worth it. Pantry might be. Observatory might be. Observatory is a permanent buff. Pantry gives us money, which we only have 1 money right now. Observatory's for the long game. Pantry's for the short game. We've had excess money before. I think I take the star. Oh, it needs a gem. What am I saying? I can't even take it. But we take the pantry. There we go. We don't need this one, right? Nope. We need the one above it, actually. So, yeah. Okay. Chapel, den, and the commissary. Chapel lets us go up. Den also lets us go up. Blocks down. It gives us a gem, which we need. I like the den. Road rod. Matches the diagram. Anything to find. Give me my gem. Okay. Let's go up. We want to go right if possible, so we don't want to cut that off too much. I guess I take the parlor, right? We have so many paths that I'm like tempted to take the closet because we can spend one to get some items, but I mean, we have the shovel. We have the metal detector. We have money. No, I'm not taking the closet. No magnifying glass. Because we didn't take it down here. Top viewers with Shreemboo.live. That's so cool. No thank you, though. No thank you. There are 4 boxes in this room. That is a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. Also a lie. The gems are in the true box. That kind of has to be true. Because these are both lies, so it has to be in this one. Yep. Cool. And now we can answer what the next letter is there by going right. Which is... Ooh, observatory, and we can spend the gem now. Corridor. Man, that cuts us off, though. I mean, so does the bedroom, but... I think I gotta take the observatory. I don't want to lose out on getting stars per run. And this is match. I think that's... What did we learn? This is fire and fur. So I think that's E? How does that... Is it fates? Fates, maybe? We will find out. Let's find out what our buff is. We got the gem that we spent. And a star for the future. I like it. Like it very much. And let's get rid of that diagram. There we go. Okay. Move down to the den again. It feels like we've... Oh, hold on. Hello, trunk. This was worth it last time. Yeah, pretty worth it. We just gotta find a key, though. It feels like we've hit a bit of a progress wall, but I mean, we're learning something with this diagram at least. It's just a little bit tedious. Bedroom. We could go back down that way. Whenever you enter this room, get 2. Whenever you enter this room, lose 2. Or we spend 2 to get a bunch of paths that we don't really need. We do bedroom. This was the picture I was talking about earlier, chat. That's the necklace from the special expensive room. Do we know this? Do we know tier 3 here? Yeah, we do. Okay. And a gem. Reddington. Nothing else here, I don't think. Let's go down. Is there anything down here we need to know at this point? Not really. I mean, there's safes, but I feel pretty confident that it's safes. It's not going to be like cafes. You know. So I'm not worried about it. Let's just try and get up. Safe room cuts us off. Closet cuts us off. Nursery cuts us off. Man. No, that's actually really bad. I'm realizing now if we cut ourselves off here, we actually lose this run. Right? No, we could go... No, actually, yeah, we do lose the run. Because we can't exit from the entrance hall. We would be stuck here. So we actually have to re-roll, otherwise we lose. The pool! That's new. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That sounds pretty good. And it connects everything together. Yeah, I'm taking that. For sure taking that. We don't care about anything down here, right? Yeah, we don't. Can't go in the water. So ready for that thing that lets you rotate room tiles. Yeah. If we ever get enough money, the pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of a... Oh, this is where they teach us about the pool of rooms. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Okay. Yeah, nothing else to do here, but just glad to have those rooms. The Nook connects us back to the entrance hall and gives us a key. Spare room connects us to nothing and is useless. Yeah, the Nook. Absolutely the Nook. Free key. And money? Oh no, that's just for the key, I think. Yeah. Just a reminder. Okay, yes. We don't care about anything except for... Hold on. Chat, I've made a fatal mistake, I think. I have made a fatal mistake. Can you see it? Can you see where I've gone wrong? I think choosing the pool actually locked us from progressing. I'm boned. Shit, that was quick. You're not blue? That's the mistake? That's true. That was my mistake. Good on you, Ray. You figured it out. Shit. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay. All right, I know I said we'd only do one more, but that was very quick, so let's do one more. I mean, there's no way I can progress, right? Just before I do this. Yeah, there's no way out. No, there's no exit on the outer wall. Yeah, I'm boned. Fuck. Oh well. That one didn't count. That's right, that one didn't count. And you know what? I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I won't be gone very long. I'm not gonna do the full BRB. I'm just gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm getting sucked in again, chat. To tell you the truth, I'm kind of prepared to do like several more runs if we had to. Just to make some like crazy progress. Because now I know, like I'm pressing into this game and there's more give than I thought there was. You know, I honestly thought today we were gonna be done with it, but there's way more to this than I thought. So I'm prepared to go until we see a proper stopping point. And I have not found it yet. Okay. What do we need from the diagram? We just need to get to rank 5, really. That's the main thing. So, and actually, hold on, chat. Let me check something. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay. Yeah. Just check the next thing. We could do utility closet now, or the closet now, and lose a path. I mean, maybe doing this now when it's not as risky is the move. Man, we lost our shovel too. We did the whole thing. You know, we did the coat check. That was the coat check run, man. I'm gonna take the utility closet while I have it. Because I really want to find the garage again. Turn off the gymnasium, turn these on. There we go. I think the garage is a permanent upgrade, so we need to get back there. So let's go here. What do we got? Pantry, money. Yeah, let's do pantry. When I know I don't need to be looking around as much for, like, and not decoding these, it's, things go a lot faster, I think. Guest bedroom cuts us off. Hallway splits us apart, which is great, actually. I think we take that. All I gotta be doing now is, like, looking around for items, just in case. My phone just warned me that it's about to rain. Hopefully, nothing crazy happens. Like a thunderstorm or anything. Prioritize paths this run, I think? Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I don't know why I keep checking that. I don't need to know. I mean, we could confirm that that's 8, I guess. Might as well go this way. The den lets us move down this way. But if we do that, that kind of cuts off a path too. We should try and go. No, it doesn't. What am I talking about? In fact, no, if we do the closet, we cut off a lot. Let's do the den. A gem is a gem, and it's good. Now, what is the letter here? Cart and car, it is in fact T. It is in fact T. 8. Good. From here, let's go down. What do we got? Definitely parlor, I think. We don't have the gem to spend on the kitchen. Or do we? Why is it not showing my gems? Didn't we get a gem? Like just now? Did I not pick it up? Oh, man. My dumb ass. Hold on. Whoops. Gotta remember that. We're getting a little bit too quick on it. Can't be too antsy. I agree. You know, you're doing very well. Thanks, Herbert. Do you want to, like, hang out tomorrow or something? No, I'm good. I'm kind of doing this, you know. I mean, I'll see you when I see you, I guess. No, yeah, for sure. For sure. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. That's not true. Or is it? Uh-oh. Or is it? Maybe there is actually one in here, and I don't know. But where would it be? Behind me, perhaps. With all due respect, Herbert, I'm not touching your painting if I can't help it. I get it. Okay. Let's then assume that this is wrong. This is not true. Which means that this is also not true, which means this is true. This box and the white box are both empty, so it is this one. No failure yet. No failure yet. Did we need to check this? No. Okay. Bedroom. Just get a tasty 2 for no reason. The spare room connects these 2 for no reason. Or security. That's the one we need, but we have to spend the gem. Let's do it. Now we don't need the key card. Oh, okay. That just spooked the heck out of me, because I don't think I've ever been, like, looking right in front of me when a door opens up like that. And, like, when something connects to another door, I thought that door just, like, was like, hey, come through here, why don't you? Without having to draft. Scary. Nothing around, I don't think. Keys? What do you mean keys? Car keys? We have to find the garage. We, like, have to find the garage now. Okay, hold on. Do the usual. Don't need the key card now. Cool. We've kind of looked at everything on this terminal with the network, so I'm not worried about it. Now, where do we go? We need to... We've still got 2 paths. That's great. Let's... Yeah, go this way. Yep. Storeroom, kitchen, or the nursery. We haven't drafted any bedrooms yet. We could make this the bedroom strat, you know? But we would cut off one of our paths. The kitchen we would have to spend, and we would get food, but I'm not really worried about steps. The storeroom cuts us off, though. So it's either we cut ourselves off and get 2 really good upgrades, or we keep the path open and spend a gem. We don't have any keys right now. We would be down to 1 path. I'm not doing that. Literally, the last thing in chat is prioritize paths. So that is what I will do. Anything to find? No. Okay. Closet. Chapel. We would split off and get more paths. Or we just do the corridor and don't lose money. I kind of feel like we need items right now. I'm almost tempted to do the closet. But maybe we create paths with the chapel so we can spend one for the closet later. How about that? Nothing in here, right? Okay. Yep. Spare room, nook, storeroom. I think nook. Grab the key. Nothing else to find. Moving on. Now we could do the closet, like I mentioned earlier. Or we could do the drawing room for actually no reason, to be honest with you. No matter what we do here, we're cut off. No matter what we do. So, I'm going to do what I said and see if there's anything in the closet. What do we got? Dice and a key. I'll take it. I will take it. Really need... What we need right now is a sledgehammer or a shovel. But maybe we don't actually get those until, like, the mid-game here. I wonder how it's all paced. I don't know. Let's go back to the chapel. Nothing else here, right? Yeah. Okay. Spending money, though, every time we do this. So, okay, actually, what we should try to do is, instead of going through the chapel again, let's go up from the chapel and try to make our way back to the den. So we don't have to go through again. So, we go this way. Gain 2 steps for going through. That sounds good to me. Anything good? Money. All that money we spent. Nothing else, though. What do we got? Oh, fuck off. Okay. We're cut off here. Which isn't, like, terrible. Right? We have money. We could buy something at the commissary, but I think salt was, like, 5 gold. So I don't think we can buy much more than that. The library is useless because we can't draft anything in there. We could use our dice, but if we pick the storeroom, we have to go back through the chapel, so just ignore this 1 gold that we get. Because our only path would now be the den. So we'd have to go through the chapel again, and you get it. If we redraw, we spend the dice, and we could potentially get another path and keep this train going. You know what I mean? But then we wouldn't get the key and the gem. Oh, man. I mean, what else is a dice for, though? You know? I mean, to save our bacon up here is what it's for. Okay. Okay. Tell you what, let's cut our losses. I'm gonna do storeroom. I don't want to use the dice there. It could be even worse, you know? I want to save the dice for a higher stakes moment. So now we have to go back through the chapel again, but it's not too bad. We go through the bedroom so we don't waste too many steps either. Good to know. And now we don't have to go through the chapel pretty much ever if we continue this run. We just have to be very careful. And now, when we're going through the den, we can use the dice if we can't progress. So, I think that was good. I feel good about that. Okay. Well. No reason to pick the East Wing Hall. I think I just do corridor, right? Paths only from now on. I know. I know. Believe me, I know. I'm just trying not to be too safe. It's about finding the balance, you know? I mean, we could redraw this, but I don't think we need to. I'd save it for the next one. Anything in here? No, I don't think so. Secret passage. Ooh. That does not help us. In fact, we're actually boned unless I redraw. We are totally boned now. I have to redraw. All these are, like, cut off. So. Okay, here we go. Let's check the courtyard diagram. Or the plot diagram with all the stuff. Okay, this is a very good soil. If we pick courtyard here, it's a very good soil. I'm cool with all of these, but I'm picking courtyard, I think. Would love a shovel too. No, it's the metal detector. That is fine. Oh well. Let's keep it moving. We will come back when we get a shovel. Library, we can actually draft with this. Yeah, and it's our best option too. But I mean, now, okay. I know we said paths only from now on. Like, I know. No, I have to, because we don't lose the 2. We turned off the gymnasium earlier. We're fine. But the library is so tempting because of the special drafting, the rare drafting. No, we have to pick the gym. To keep the run going, we have to pick the gym. And we get the running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Cool. Nice and thrifty. Oh, is this a letter we need? Yeah. Yeah, it is, because it's not S. I have to figure out what it is. Okay. Oh, that's tent and 10, so it's T. So, it is T. I have a feeling this word is 8. So, like, 8 something, crack 8 safes. You know? It's gotta be. Oh, hold on. Think. Alrighty. Let's go left. It's locked. I don't know, chat. The run is feeling good. It's a little bit tight, but it's feeling good. This cuts us off, but we get 10 steps. And we did just get a path. No, we can't. Spare room continues. Pool continues. But we have to spend the gem. And we get the sauna, the pump room, and the locker room. Which we've never seen those. Those might be really good. I think we spend the gem. And what is this? This is... Yeah, if this is H, then I'm pretty sure this is 8. Chart and cart. It's H. It's H. So we can pretty clearly say... Oh, hold on. That this is G. I'll just write it in. There's like no other word that fits. So. Okay. Moving on. Sauna Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 steps. Now, okay. It cuts us off. Well, actually, they both cut us off. We're boned here. We lose a path. But at least with sauna, I feel like we get our worth out of pool, you know? That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Because I don't think I have anything worth coat checking right now. We sauna. No drawings in here, I don't think. Man, an extra 20 steps is crazy. And you know what that is, Chad? It's like, with more steps, not only is that like safer, but it means we can forego anything that gives us steps for stuff that gives us more of other things, you know? Like paths or currencies, that kind of thing. Speaking of, we are running low now. Let's see. We have 1 gem, so we can't get the office, even though I really want the office. Oh, no. Okay. We have to take the spare room. Because if we don't, then the run's over. Yeah, spare room. Metal detector? Where? What are you talking about? Where? Like over here? Oh. Just a single coin on the floor. Okay. Oh, man. It's getting... No, don't tell me this. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Commissary. Takes the gem. We have money. The billiard room gives us keys, which we do need, actually. We need keys really bad. Especially as we get up higher. And what is the thing here? This is plain and pain, so it's L? L. Okay, so that's all the way up there. So that is small. Right? Yeah, small. Cool. Let's do math. Well, actually, first, let's check around for other stuff. Nope. Math time. It's 15. It's 10 divided by 2, that's 5. It's 13 plus 5 is 18, divided by 9 is 2. Right? Yeah. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Multiplied by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Key card? What? Oh. This is useless to me. I don't need the key card because we already did utility closet and security. I needed keys. Oh, man. Oh, that's quite bad. Locked. You son of a bitch. You take away my ability to get keys and give me a locked door? No. That's crazy. Well, that's the run. I can't do anything else. Man. That sucks really bad. Is there any way we can find a key? I don't think so. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Man, that sucks. All right, that one didn't count. Okay, this next run is going to be really good. Okay? This next one's going to be really good because we have an extra 20 steps. Bear with me. One more time. Just one more time. We will crack this case. One way or another. And there it is. Man, we have 90 steps right now. Crazy. We never run out of steps, only keys and gems. And now we never have to worry about steps at all. Like, we just do not redeem steps. We just worry about getting other stuff. And honestly, the diagram's looking good. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that for a while. Okay, what do we want? Pantry, storeroom, or bedroom. Pantry gives us money. This gives us a wider array of stuff, but it cuts us off. I think I'd take the money. Take the money. We don't need steps, but I will eat the apple. And nothing else? Cool. Next one. Spare room, nook, or den. Den gives us a gem. This gives us a key. Nook is one path. Den splits into two. Spare room does nothing. We don't need keys yet. Let's just go crazy on paths at first. Let's just see what that does. Get the gem. We don't have a key for you yet. Nothing in here, right? Besides that? Yeah, we're good. Cool. Moving on. Nook brings us back down. It cuts off a path, but I think it's worth it. Utility closet, though. No, it's not time. You know when it is time? This next time, when we go through the Nook. If it gives us utility closet, that would be clutch. Okay. What do we got? No, but I like these. We don't need guest bedroom. We don't need bedroom. We get the storeroom. Not bad. Of all things we could have gotten, that was not bad. Currency's looking good. Paths are also looking good. We're in a good spot. Oh, yeah, and we need this letter, too, technically. And it's S, so we know this is safes. There we go. Awesome. Feeling good. Go back through the den. And go up. Right? Yeah. Spare room, closet, or chapel. We have 3 paths right now. We could spend the path to get the closet. And maybe get a dice, maybe get a key. Or do we bank on the closet later? We have money to spare on the chapel, too. But do we need to? I'm going to do the chapel. We're pretty good on money, usually. Statistically, I think we're good on money. Bedroom we don't need. Guest bedroom we don't need. And the nursery we don't need. Oh, this is a tragic selection. At least the bedroom keeps things going. anything to pick up? Nope. Okay. Corridor, spare room, the garage. Oh, garage time. It is finally garage time, and we get 3 keys for going to the garage. But we haven't found the security room yet. I'm just going to take the garage while we have it. Maybe that's a bit quick of me, but... And we don't have the car keys anymore. God, I was so mad last time. Man, we were set up for greatness. Yeah, garage door does not work. We don't have the car keys. Man. Now that we're deep into it, there is an element of me being like, oh, we need to check this. Yeah. What is the letter here? Is it F? Car and card. Is it D? Dates. It's dates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Well, that makes sense. Because the one that was in the boudoir was Christmas. But what does the rest of this say? What is it? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does the rest say? Small something. I don't know. Eight dates. So there's 8 safes. Man. Where are they? I know one's in the office. That's it for this room, right? But yeah, there is an element of like, we're kind of just running the gamut here of like how many times will I have to do this when they give me the right combination of things? Now that we know what things that we need, which is something I was kind of worried about, but it's not too bad yet. I'm still having fun like optimizing what I choose, but there is an element to here of like, how much are you just limiting me to limit me, you know? When I'm just waiting on the dice to roll the right way. Do we take closet now? Or do we just do hallway and keep things safe? I mean, our currencies are good. If the closet can give me a nice item, I kind of want to take it. Tell you what, we're sitting in a good spot. I'm going to take the closet. Please? No. It wasn't really worth it. I mean, those are good items, but I need, like, big items. I wonder if there's a similar diagram for closet location that determines what we get. Like with the dirt piles that we got from the like gardener shed. There's security, which we haven't gotten the breaker room yet, but security's pretty good in this scenario. I think I take it. We don't have the key card, so no car keys here. That's a bummer. Oh, is this gonna like, do we need to start keeping track of when we draft things on specific squares that it gives us a specific item? Like, does it have to become that granular? Like, do I need to look back at the VOD and find out like where I drafted this room so I could get the car keys? And then keep track of that? Man. I just don't know. And yep, that's it. That's all we gotta do. Yep, we go this way. Corridor, parlor, or nursery. I think parlor, right? Yeah. Car keys. There we go. Now we just need to give power to the garage so we can open the garage door. It's all coming together. We just need the utility closet. What do we got? The gems are on the desk. That is not true. The gems are in this box. That could be true. The gems are on the floor. Also not true. So this is true. The gems are in this box. Okay. Now, while we're close, well, actually, no, I should just try and make my way through the parlor back to the entrance hall, if I can. Observatory. It cuts us off, though. Hallway keeps it going. Spare room keeps it going. Man, I'll be playing really risky doing observatory now. I think I wait. I think I wait for that. No way this way. Yep. There's the utility closet. Oh, we can't take it, though. We can't take it because then that ends the run. We could get the permanent thing from the garage, but then we'd have to give up on this run, and we can't do that. In fact, we have to take the commissary. We have no choice. It's the only way we keep going up. It is the only way. What is in here? 8 gold for the sledgehammer. Jeez. Those are all good, but I don't have the money. We've done security, but we haven't done the breaker. So we can't do this yet. Oh, fuck. That is quite bad. The situation is now, we have to find the utility closet in one of these 3 rooms, or it's over. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Okay. This is what I'm talking about, chat. It's all about, like, what could I have done in that scenario? I feel like I was playing pretty well, all things considered. What do you got? Corridor, spare room, or courtyard? What is courtyard? It wouldn't give us anything. But is that bad? We would spend a gem for it. We don't need that. We need to save green rooms for the outside walls. Okay, it's getting a little dicey. Utility closet! The run continues. The run continues. And not only that, we can go to the garage and get whatever that is. Huge. Everything is okay. Turn off this, turn on this. Turn off the gymnasium. Dark room is on. Garage, turn on. Awesome. Whew. That was close. Got a little dicey there. Let's go to the garage, get whatever that is, and then come back to the commissary. Wait, is this right? No. No, we gotta go the other way. Right? Yeah. Yep. Kermit's celebratory, yay. I can't do a good Kermit. I almost tried just now. Like, I felt the fire fill up my belly to let out, like, a wonderful Kermit scream of joy. It's not in me. It's in my heart, but it's not in my vocal cords to do Kermit the Frog. If I tried it just now, it would be quite embarrassing. Now, there's a part of me that is slightly afraid that this is about to end the run. Hello. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be regretting the car today, or requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Now, what the heck do you mean by that? The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here. Now, when you say goods... Hello? What is that, like, moonshine? Some sort of, like, illegal moonshine thing? It looks like a moonshine jug. And an upgrade disc. You found a floor plan upgrade disc. Insert it into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Whoa! But which one? And what does it do? Well, on our way back to the commissary, let's do it at the security room. And also, I mean, we gotta do this too. Scary. Nice. The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Does that do anything for me? The West Gate path allows access to the outer room each day. The outer room. What is the outer room? Was that the garage? Nor is it this. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. 2 special items from the tool shed? Hold on. What the? Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of... Oh, instead of jewels. Gimbal vibrates with joy. You found the upgrade disc. We found the dubious disc. No, that's not for him. Oh man, spending steps instead of gems is kind of tempting because we have so many. But I feel like we need to get the tool shed because that's probably where that third item is, right? If you had to guess, that's my guess. So, I think, yeah, I need to know what the special items are, just for the future. Well, we got the metal detector, And the sledgehammer. Okay. So what I am understanding from this is that the closet will not contain either of those things. Because those are special items. But the closet might have dice. I mean, that's a great find. The run continues. Just barely. Just barely. Let's get back to where we were. I thought I saw something running over there. It kind of freaked me out for a second. It was just like the aliasing of the lines, but it freaked me out. Yeah, no getting through that. I love this music too, for unlocking the garage and everything. Cool. Good, good, good. Now we put the disc in at security, then go to the commissary. Dang, and every time we've gone through the bedroom, we've gotten steps back too. That's good. Oh, forgot about this, and now we don't have to spend a key for it. Optimal. 2 dice? Chat, I don't know. I don't know. Hands in the air, I don't know. This might be the run. This might actually be the one. Everything is lining up very well. Unless something goes very wrong at the commissary. Oh wait, hold on. Go back. I think I had to do like a different motion for that. Insert disc. The hallway. I didn't get to choose that, by the way. Hallway data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. Now this is interesting. Getting a key every time we get a hallway is really good. Trunks, as we just saw, is also really good. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. So if you use a hallway, you have a higher chance of getting a hallway the next day. That's pretty good too. Man, man, man. The locked trunk is only useful if you have a key, but it's really useful if you do. This may not be useful if you actually don't draft the hallways. Like if you don't actually get them in your pool, then this is not helpful. This is always helpful. No matter what you do, you will get a key. I think we go with that. Cool. And yeah, let's move on. Does the music just keep going? I'm kind of stoked about that. I would like, to be honest with you, I'd like music to be playing the whole time. In fact, if there was an option in the menu to accessibility, nope. The music is quite nice. Now we don't have to worry about this. Spare room, East Wing Hall, definitely. Now we get 2 more paths and we have 2 dice. I don't know. We're coming back. And we don't need to worry about this yet. Yeah, once we get to rank 6 is when we need to start worrying about letters again. We're only on rank 4. Anything in here? No. Guest bedroom cuts off this path. Dining room. If we're worried about steps, which we're not, but we have spent a lot of them to go around. An observatory cuts us off. Oh, hold on, chat. 1 second. Okay. And actually, hold on. Let me check a different thing. Oh, I almost clicked on accident. Ooh, okay. Ooh. When I was looking at a different window, it was also like selecting these and it freaked me out. Okay. We don't need steps. We don't choose the guest bedroom. If we're choosing steps, then we choose the dining room. Do we redraw? Or do we just take the observatory and then redraw later? Spend the gem. I think there is going to be a better opportunity for the observatory. And I'm going to bank on that. I really don't want to lose this run now. So yeah, let's just do this. Lab sends us up. It costs a gem. And we don't really get anything from it. Spare room sends us to the right. But we have a higher chance of getting cut off on the next one. If, yeah, that could be bad. Just in case the boiler room comes up, let's do lab. Oh. Oh, and we need to check the terminal now that we have the password. What do we got? Can I check email here? Nope. Only in the office. Got it. Data transfers. Not here. Well, that kind of blows. Yeah. Well, we can do special orders. Forgot about this. Next run, I would love... I think the running shoes. Because that will keep us... Because this run was really good, partly because we haven't worried about steps. Let's just get that for free. Hey, what happened to those other shoes that we bought? Or that we special ordered? Those haven't showed up yet, have they? Where do we find those? Who cares? It's fine. We will find them when we find them. And then those are missing again. Yep, let's just go... We'll come back to this when we get the boiler room. Locked. That's fine. We have so many keys. Guest bedroom, laboratory, or the dark room. Yeah, definitely dark room. Which should now be on. Now, why is that? Maybe the first time you enter the dark room, it always does that, and you have to flip the breaker in order to fix it? That's my best guess. And actually, chat, if you don't mind, I'm going to take just one more quick break. I know we're not going too much longer. I just need to use the bathroom and handle a couple other things. So I will be right back. It shouldn't be too long. So sorry about that, chat. I am back. Oh, I love this song. I just want to keep listening to it, but we can't. There's too much at stake. We have to return to the game. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me check one more thing. Okay. All right. Where are we going? What are we doing? And how do we do it? We need to go left. This way. Oh, right. Okay, so I think here's what I'm understanding now. The dark room, we can fix it if we go back. Like, I think the idea is, like I mentioned before, we enter the dark room, the power goes out. We go back to the utility closet. And in order to fix the dark room, we have to get the lights back on and then come back, and then this won't happen. That's my guess. We're in a pretty safe scenario here. Do we want to spend the gem on something we don't know? I have an issue with this every time. But what if it's really good? But what if it also has to do with steps? Never mind, we're doing this. Okay. That's actually great. Holy cow. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Shoot. Uh-oh. What the? We already checked these documents. What is this? Oh, the battery pack. Is this what we need for the lever? Uh-oh. Chat, I don't know. We might be looking at an anti-chamber run. If we just get there. If we just get there. And I don't see why we wouldn't. We just have to play smart. Oh my god. 4 items for the walk-in closet? Yeah. I mean, look where it is. We have no reason to pick anything else. Holy cow, what a get. Hello. The music just changed. What is in here? How much money? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 gold, you earn an additional 1 in interest. Nice. Another picture of her, I think. And a cupcake. 10 steps. Holy cow. So that was what? That was 2 gems, cupcake, and the coin purse. Okay. Anything else? No. Wow. That felt pretty lucky. What do we got here? West Wing Hall with a laundry room. And we cut off a path. But we already have like 3 more. I'm getting cocky. Are you hearing it? I'm getting too cocky. I have to back off. The run is going very well, but I have to back off. I need to play it safe. Is there any reason we need to do the laundry room though? Let's just do the West Wing. Let's just do the West Wing. Go up. Spare room or lavatory. Oh my god, that's permanent? For just doing the archives? Oh no. Oh no, well at least we have the dice. Oh, that's very bad. I thought that was just for the archive room. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Is there any way to like purify me of a curse? so I don't have that anymore. The Rumpus Room. The return of the Rumpus Room. The gym gives us 2 paths, and we need paths now that our options are limited. But 8 money from the Rumpus Room when we already have 3 other paths is pretty good. But what are we gonna spend the gold on? Stuff at the commissary, I guess? What was at the commissary? There was I don't know if we need it. I think I would rather have paths. Like more chances to roll the workshop, perhaps? Get a free key. Drawing room, guest bedroom. More chances. And with the drawing room, we can roll again without the dice, I think. It's true, you can. Let's go down. I think we go down. Observatory. Is this? Yeah, I think this is when we do the observatory. Because it doesn't cut us off anywhere. That's a great old man voice. It's just me, like, suffocating myself. That's all it is. But welcome, Deef. Welcome in. I think we do the observatory now. This feels right. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Thanks. Anything else? Anything else you could give me? No. Okay. I'm like actually nervous. What is this? Lose half your steps. What? 3 gem requirement for the cloister. Or whatever this is. Oh my god, what a nightmare blunt rotation we have here. Oh man. Chat, I think because... Are we in letter puzzle areas? Oh! Good call. Yeah, we were for the West Wing Hall. We should go back. Right? Yeah. And if we go up from the drawing room or from the gymnasium, we will again. So. Here, though, I think we actually pick the archive floor plan. Because I don't want to spend my dice because we don't have to. We're not in a desperate situation. I mean, this is bad, but it's not like bad, you know? I mean, what's the worst that could happen if we choose this? Nothing could be worse than the weight room. At this point. This would be very bad. I'm gonna gamble. I'm choosing this one. The guest bedroom, okay. It cuts us off, but at least we get some steps for it. And maybe something else, perhaps? Maybe another thing? And yeah, we don't need this for letters, right? Yeah, this is A. No, this is T. Right? Wait. Yeah. That was A, this is T. We need to go back to the spare room, actually. No, the spare room, we can't learn anything. Yeah, okay. I think we go back to the dark room now. I think that's my next step. We have the steps to do it. Let's go back to the dark room and explore a little bit more. Right now, at this point, I'm like desperate to get to the workshop, if at all possible. Because I have a feeling the battery pack, the sledgehammer, and the lever is what we need. Those three things. I might be wrong, but I doubt it. Yeah, no drawing in here for us to reference. So. The West Wing Hall, though, hold on. That's 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, that's just E, right? Yeah, tube and tub, it's E. Yeah, we're just going to the dark room. Yep. Once again, sorry for flashing the map on screen. Maybe some of you are used to it by now, but it's just, this is what they make me do. Getting cut off here is not too bad. I mean, we only have one option, so let's just choose it. The bathroom, great. That's I would call that a negative result, for sure. This is not good. Yeah, not into this. Oh well. But we still have 3 paths, somehow. And let's go to the East Wing Hall now. Right, and then we take a left. We go left, and then just straight through. Oh, we should... No, we haven't gotten to rank 8 yet. We'll have to come back. Man! I'm not doing my route right. I should have gotten up to rank 8 and then come back down here for this path. Man! Ah, food is right there. Shit. What did I say? I'm getting cocky. And we're out of keys? Oh, no. Oh, no. Things are getting bad. Coat check, bunk room, or the archive? This is bad. Things are going wrong. I'm going to risk the archive. A library. And what, pray tell, is this? Oh, that's the book I ordered. And where is the coin? Thank you. Maybe I'll make a path upwards. I really wish I did, but it looks like I didn't. But we have these 2. That's not bad. What is this? Oh. Now, hold on. That's, 1 from the right, rank 4 or 5? 4 down, at least. So that is this square. So, hold on. I'll remember that. The one adjacent to the guest bedroom and the lavatory, we need to find a path from the gym or the drawing room to get to there somehow. There's something there. Can't believe they just gave us a fucking treasure map. Swimbird. Author, Marigold Marion, title Swimbird. Borrower. Herbert Sinclair was the first one to borrow her book. Then Mrs. Peterson, Simon when I was younger, Mrs. Peterson again, and Babbage. Debt? I'm not sure what that stands for. Bon Markle. And then Simon P. Jones just now. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird. A ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn. Kind of a bummer children's book, huh? Kind of a cautionary tale, it would seem. Poor guy. Chat, be yourself. Be yourself and the right people will come to you. That's how it works. If you pretend to be someone else for other people, you won't be surrounded by the right people. You gotta be yourself. Everything comes to you eventually. So says the wise 30-year-old man. Heed my words. Okay. Now we go to the gym or the drawing room. So we got to go down the East Wing Hall. And then right. Damn, this really sucks that we can't get the dining room right now. That's like a major problem. I really fucked up that order. But we go through the lab, right to the dark room, left, go all the way down. Up to the gym. Okay. What is the right call? Well, we need to just get to rank 8. No matter what. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We don't have those. Man, we really have to risk it, huh? We are risking it at this point. I'm going to try the archive. Okay, the boudoir. That's rank 8. That's the dinner bell. That's what that is. Ooh, hello. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. How many do we have? 1. And it's not worth going to. Yeah, I don't think either of our bedrooms are actually worth going to. Well, actually, hold on. What is that? For the first time? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask. So we would have to draft new ones to get something from that. What a terrible time to receive the sleep mask. Anyway. Yeah, I need to figure out what the letter is here. Which is a crate or a box and a graph or a chart. A bar, box, crate, a crate, a crat. A rate? Crate and rate, maybe? Like the rate at which something changes? I don't know what else it could be. Yeah, let's just see what that looks like. Crate and rate would be C. So that would be, C. Or chart. But what would be chart? What is the other box then? I don't know what it could be. This is my best guess. We'll know for sure if it's not right when we get the other letters. Boudoir is not a bad get for totally like just rolling the dice on that. Not a bad get. And we get a gem. Anything else? No. Okay. Oh, it's locked. That's not good. We need to find a key very soon. Should I go to the dining room now? I think so. I think it's worth it. Let's go to the dining room. Yes, this is right. Turn here, go all the way down to the dark room, then turn right. To the lab, and then to the dining room. What is it, curry? Yum! Or mashed potatoes? Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. 10 plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room, which we do not have. That's fine. I need those steps now. I'm getting too nervous about it. Okay. Let's make our way back. Right? Yeah. Then up to the gym, turn right. Okay. We need to either, with this next thing, find a key or find something that gives us another path. No. No, you're joking. Really? Damn. Really? Come on, dude. What? Oh, man. Oh, that. Okay. All right. All right. I am like, I'm not like upset, but I am starting to notice that this game, when a run ends, it feels really bad. Like, it's a bummer. This is a big bummer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not too happy about this. Man, where can we get a key anywhere? Like anywhere at all? What do we have? We have the sledgehammer, battery pack, metal detector, treasure map. No, we can't even go to where the treasure is because we don't have a room to move that way. Man, we were so close. And when are we gonna have like this nice of a setup again? I don't even feel like I wasted too many keys. Like maybe exploring down here was a problem, like doing too much of the mid game before we got up here. But oh, that sucks. God, that sucks. Man. And now I'm just like stewing in it. Oh, I'm just trying to see if there's anything we can do. I don't think the hallway's going to give us a key, even though... Is it worth it to check? Maybe. Anything we can spend or explore before bedtime? We have 6 coins. We could go to the commissary. We need to check the commissary and see if there's a key there. Could be a chest I missed. That's true. That is actually very true. If we hit a... we have the sledgehammer, so we can open a chest with the sledgehammer and not need a key. Okay, here's what we do. We check the commissary if they're selling keys. We check around whatever rooms we can to see if there's a chest somewhere. And man, okay, yes. Where would a chest be? See, now, okay, here's what we do. I'm like spooked now. We have to head back down to the commissary no matter what. And we should check the rooms on the way there. I could check the VOD and see what was actually in the commissary, but I kind of don't want to do that. Let's just find out ourselves. Let's not get to like cheating territory yet. Yep, so then we go just double checking. Might as well check the boudoir just in case. And we have the metal detector, so if there is a key nearby, it should be telling us. So it's just chests now. Man. Hold on to hope. Hold. We will find our way. I'm not willing to give this up yet. Believe. Okay. Yeah, we go, yeah, through the archives, turn right through the dark room. Is there anything in here? I really kind of glanced over this area. Any chest at all? No. I looked through the garage for sure. The walk-in closet. I don't want to spend a step for that. I don't think there's anything in there. I looked pretty well. Okay. Oh man. Okay, let's look. There maybe in here somewhere. I'm worried our luck has run out. We got so lucky. Admittedly, on the way here, we got very, very lucky. So, okay. Anything at all. We're just so close. All right. Do you have a key for me to buy? No. Would turning the darkroom lights on reveal anything? Good idea. I think that should be our next stop. We got to go all the way down to the utility closet, though. Well, that's not too bad, actually. That's only, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps. Worth, I think. Well, let's see. No, we would spend 12 to get back here. And then to get back to the dark room, it would be 13, 14, 15, 16. Check there. What else are you going to use your steps on? Yeah, but it's just... Yeah, I guess so. Is there anywhere else we need to check? We can check stuff on the way there. Like, all these rooms we can check on the way there. Okay, let's go to the utility closet. And then to do that... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Sorry for, like, flashing the map in your face like 17 times. It's fine. I wasn't talking to you, but just, you know, it's nice to see you, Herbert. Okay. Anything at all. Is there something outside we could check? There might be. Okay. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. That took a step, but hear me out. What if there's a box at like the apple orchard or something? Was it apples? Yeah. There might be something. Anything at all. Oh, I've spent a lot of steps, I'm realizing. Look at the top. I spent like 3 steps to get here. Whoops. But if there's a key here... no. Oh, man. Yeah. I don't think the stuff outside refreshes either. Whoops. Oh, that's a bummer. You know what we can do, though, while we're out here, is wish in the well? I don't know. Maybe it'll give something. We have 6 coins. We might as well do it. I don't know. Maybe that did nothing. But it felt like the right thing to do. Okay. Back in the house. We go down this way. Dark room. Why is it off? It should be on. Oh, it flipped because it's a breaker. That's what keeps happening. Okay. Everything makes sense. Yes. Good. All right. The dark room is now on. We don't want it off. We want it on. And it got turned off after we turned it on because of the circuit. And now, what's the quickest route? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We go directly upwards. And be on the lookout for any chests we can use on the way there. It is getting tight on steps, though, admittedly. I don't know. It might be really, really over. Yeah, nothing in here. Can I even, like, open these? No. Okay. And then... yeah, commissary, east wing, dining hall, laboratory, dark room. In the trash, perhaps. No. Okay. What about this one? No. Anything over here? No. Yep. Now we go here. I hope to God that there is something in this dark room. Anything at all. No, I don't think so. And it's not different either. These are all photos we've already seen. There's a gem. Of course there's a gem. Like, of course. Couldn't be a key. No, it had to be a gem. Damn. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm looking. Believe me, I'm looking. And if there was a loose key, the metal detector would be going crazy. So... Okay, at this point, what do we do? Check some of these rooms? I don't know. Man, that kind of feels like it. That feels like it's it. I think we call it. Because even if we find a key at this point in like some of these rooms, we don't have the steps to make it out. Damn. Well, I was looking for a stopping point, and that sure is it. It's a bit of a bummer, but it is a stopping point. Look at that run. Yeah, we got garage and darkroom info. The garage was a permanent upgrade. And now we know we can go to that outside shed to get a permanent upgrade each run for free. I mean, probably for a step, but yeah, the tool shed. We got the tool shed for the outer room. If we get the car keys, we know there's something in the garage to upgrade a room, right? The disc. So we have a use for the car keys going forward, but no reason to turn on the garage anymore. What else? Well, we upgraded the hallway, so now we get a key every time we go through the hallway. Would have been nice now. We confirmed that we didn't get it after the fact because we had to go through the hallway a few times. So that's just so brutal to get 2 key doors for our 2 paths and no keys. Maybe I meandered a little bit too much in these lower rooms. Maybe I should have read the writing on the wall that we had like enough stuff to like just go to the antechamber. But what can you do? Hindsight is 2020. Good thing you made that upgrade on the hallway, yeah. Anyhow, that is going to do us here today on the Nito Nile stream. Thank you guys for coming out. Long stream today. But that was because I really like this game. I know it's not for everybody, and maybe some folks are maybe like tired of me streaming it because maybe it's not their thing. But for that reason, tomorrow I'm thinking we do a day stream if I can manage it. Daylight savings, rough on your boy. losing an hour to the future is rough on me. Let's get some music going. Also, hold on. Yeah, maybe stream tomorrow, but it won't be this. I'm gonna take a break from Blueprints so we can get something else in the mix. I don't know yet, but we'll see. Maybe we do doles and crosswords and tier lists. Maybe, perhaps. It's been a little bit. I don't know. Maybe we get another game in the mix. Because right now we're only playing this, so. I have plans for Tuesday, maybe, to also stream. And that'd be 3 days in a row. That'd be a little bit tough on your boy, but we'll see. And then see, here's the problem. I have a plan for later this month for another series. I'm just kind of waiting on that for an arbitrary reason. I guess, you know, maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. Let's get you guys rated. I'm sure there's a ton of people streaming right now. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, absolutely. My buddy Will is currently streaming Kingdom Hearts 2, which, if you're worried about spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 2, I think he's fairly late in the game. I can't tell from... Let me watch. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Quite late in the game. So, if you want to see the finale of Kingdom Hearts 2 to end off your Sunday, I'm going to send y'all over there. I will send y'all over there. Say hello to the real Yo Cow, my buddy Will. And I will see you, perhaps tomorrow. We shall see. Y'all have a tremendous night.